what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
What's good, chat? How we doing, man? So good to hear. So good to see you guys, eh? Look at you. Oh, my word. I have been non-stop on this build, and I can't wait to get to show everyone the beautiful stuff we've been working on behind the scenes. Excuse my voice. Holy crap. I actually have a off day today from all my shows and stuff, but so I was like, you know what? Let's go live. Let's do the thing. Let's have a good time. So we're gonna have some fun with that. I'm gonna just let everyone kind of get into chat and everything before I start kind of revealing some stuff. Just kind of fixing some things because things are not how they're supposed to be. So hope you guys are doing good. What's new, guys? What is new? Because we got some pretty exciting stuff I'm gonna get to show you guys today, and I don't want anyone to miss out on it, you know, because that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun. So we're gonna showcase that, and I plan to actually get it into Unity today too. So that's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really fun. I know we're gonna get some other peeps to come and hop on and everything. So just didn't want anybody to miss it and everything. But the week has been wild. It's been wild, man. I've been doing shows. For those that don't know, I do bingo and karaoke shows and stuff, and they're really fun. They're really amazing. I really enjoy them. And they wear me out sometimes, man. Oh, my word. I just simply go and, like, host a show where we do bingo, which is super fun. I'm going to have to vlog this. I really am. All my shows that I do. And show kind of what we do and everything. And then on top of that, I do karaoke. So we get some singers. Some shows we get less singers than others. But just being a host for that just kind of wears you out sometimes, you know. But you know, today was the first day this week that I had off, that I was like, you know what, we're gonna stream this thing, we're gonna have fun, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be amazing. And I've been putting a lot of time into this too, so I'm surprised that I haven't I don't know where my hard drive thing is. I know it's around here somewhere, but I have to do a backup save on this. I haven't even backupped any of this, and I would hate to lose it. And so I'm gonna be doing that possibly after the stream today too, because that's a lot of moving stuff over and everything. But what's new, guys? How we doing? How we feeling? If you guys want to chat, if not, it's all good. Just come vibe with us today. Have a good time. Have a good time. A good stay while you're here. I was on VR chat Sunday. We did a Sunday Nights with Smiley stream, and I went to a couple other worlds. Or at least one where it was like another Halloween world, you know? So it was really, really fun. Hey, we got Fuzzy and John in here. What is up, guys? Hey. And so I kind of got some ideas from that I'm going to be doing on this build and everything. John, you want to hop in chat with me, man? I was going to ask you, man. We actually got tons of stuff that I'm going to get to showcase. We are Unity ready, as I say. We're basically ready to hop into Unity. There's a few things. I'm going to be doing before I actually do put it into Unity. If you want to hang out and chat, man, it's all good. If not, it's all good too. If you want to just watch the chaos, I'm just kidding. It's not really chaotic, but, you know, unfold and everything. Look at that hair. I know, right? I got a shower, but like before that, I washed my car. It's been needing to be washed for so long, and I hand washed it. I didn't just like take it to the car wash. Like, I made sure I scrubbed, and it looks brand new. So I'm really happy about that. It needed it. And I've been parking. I have a big old oak tree outside my front yard, right? So the sap gets on my car. So I'm gonna start not parking under there. No, you're good, man. Take your time. Take your time. We're going to be just vibing. I'll showcase everything, and then, yeah, just be like, yo, I'm in chat or whatever. But I got the stickers. I got stickers on my car now. I have to, like, show them in chat. Fuzzy got me 2 Demon Slayer stickers. One with Nezuko and Zenitsu, and then another one separately that was for Shinobu. And so I put them on my car, and I was like, I have to clean my car to be able to do that. And I mean, it took a good hour. The mosquitoes were fighting me, man. I got some skeeter bites somewhere around here. I had to spray some off on me, man. It was bad. Like, I looked down. Like, I don't even see them. I know I'll probably see them later, but like, the bumps at least. Kiwi, hi, how are you? It's so good to have you on chat. I was talking about how many mosquitoes were biting me earlier. I looked down at my leg and there were 10 of them just like swarming it. And I'm like, nah, dude. Nah, bro, this ain't gonna work, man. It just won't work. So, had to spray the off on them. Had to get them off, you know? I love the critters, man. The insects, all that good stuff. But mosquitoes, man. Mosquitoes. They're on a whole nother level, man. Crazy. Crazy. I'm just showcasing my build here. In fact, I'll go ahead and show you guys if you want. If you guys really want to see the progress that we got and everything, I'll go ahead and show it off. So, I don't remember what I showed last time. I didn't show any textures last time. I remember it was last Thursday when I streamed this. Holy crap, it's been a week. Has it been a week? Yeah, no, I don't know. It's been crazy. But this is what I got so far. Shebang. There it is. It looks amazing. This is just in Blender, alright? I went ahead and put this into Unity, and I'm going to be showcasing a lot more stuff. We got a dome in the back, okay? We got a dome back here. I'm going to tell what that's going to be about. Essentially, Fuzzy here, she gave me the vibes of Murder Party 4 in VR chat. They have like a dome thing, and I've been kind of working on it to be like, you know, you come in here, there'll be like a little circular tree, little places to hang out in. And then Christmas time, since this is going to be seasonal, this is not just going to be Halloween, this is going to be every season. When it's Christmas time, there's going to be a Christmas tree in there, chilling, you know. We got the windows and stuff done. We got this nice little wood texture, you know, going on here. It's nice. It looks cool. A metal tin roof and everything. I do have windows in too. If you look closely, there's reflections because there's actually glass here. This is glass. Yeah, now you can see it. Now you can see. It's like a greenhouse plant. Yeah, for the greenhouse, you know, something pretty chill. But yeah, we got glass in here. That's going to be its own thing. We got wood for these guys. It looks kind of strange in here, but when we get it into Unity, here in a little bit, you'll see the magic that unfolds. It's like the fun and everything that we've been wanting to do for this starts showing in Unity. And by the way, I know Cole said the Blue Man Group. I've seen those guys, man. They're really, really awesome, you know. Paint drumming all around the world. The Blue Man Group, they're really nice. I like the Blue Man Group. They're really, really awesome. But I kind of changed it up a bit. I made this kind of have its own thing. We put some mesh things in here. You'll see as well kind of what that's going to turn into. It's going to be see-through, right? It's going to be see-through, and it's going to look nice. I had to literally go through, again, me and Dragon, we always say, if only people knew the amount of work that goes into what we're doing. Because I literally had to say, when you see through these, basically we have to hide these. And then you would be able to see through the ground, the posts, and all that. I had to rebuild the posts just to make this work. But now when you see through them, you'll see like posts and stuff like that. So, so that's cool. I like that. Got some concrete down here. It looks strange, I know. It looks kind of weird and different for this one because when we put it into Unity, that's when the actual textures will take place. The colors may even be different. You know, it's just to showcase it in Blender. And I do this so that way I know that the textures are going in the right direction. They're not warped and stretched. I can throw in a UV grid, which is like a bunch of squares, like a checkerboard, and they have colors to signify if something is like different. But it's just better to just physically see what the actual textures are going to look like, so I can like see like if there's anything wrong or anything. But let's take a detour, shall we? I got these front doors on here. Looks pretty nice. They have windows too. Pretty nice, you know. These guys, I'm chilling. I may change them later, but you know, they're chilling. They're really small compared to it. If you're looking at this in VR, they're gonna be really small handles. I could probably make them bigger, but the insides, it's looking pretty good. This is the only thing I have not done yet because I don't know what I want to do with it. I'm probably gonna put a picture there, right? So we have the staircase here, some old wood, kind of chilling, you know. Some warped painted wood here. You know, I'm going to be putting rugs down. You know, it's going to be cool. There's going to be rugs and furniture that you won't see a lot of repeating textures. But we have all of this going in here. The ceiling, and look at this. I got a nice little chandelier that I made. And not only that, I just didn't make the chandelier. I put detail into it. Look at this guy. So the inspiration I got from this, my shows, it's a Mexican restaurant, you know, shout out to the Mexican restaurants out there, and they have this chandelier that kind of looks like this. It's like a marble kind of thing, but it's see-through, right? When they have the lights in there, this glows. That's kind of like what it is. But since it's a haunted house, I kind of make it look like it's broken down. It's been shattered, you know, there's a bulb. Detail, man, I'm telling you, you know, I go all out. Every single one of these have an actual bulb inside of it. So if you look inside, you're like, oh, it's actually a bulb. And it actually looks like it's glowing. This one, it's old. It's a haunted house. It got busted. It's kind of doing its thing, you know. It's chilling. So some of these kind of have exposed covers. You can see the bulb a little bit better. Just amount of decor. I wanted to do it to a few of them, not all of them, just so you can kind of get the aesthetic of kind of what it was before it got destroyed and all that, because it is a haunted house. It's supposed to be, like, worn down and all that stuff, you know? So, just kind of like some little stuff here. It's called the Blue Man Group. Yeah, I like the Blue Man Group. They're really cool. And it's all good, Cole. Take your time, man. Do you know the best way to render animations faster? My computer isn't very good for rendering. Okay, so are you wanting to render in Blender or Unity? Because if you're wanting to render in Blender, if it's like an animation and you want to render like it doing the animation and stuff, it all comes down to, and this just goes for anything, how much detail's into it, right? You know? Oh, Blender, okay, so like basically, so I don't know. It just depends on like your processor on your PC. If you have like a good processor, it can process a lot of stuff. Mine's decent. I want to get an upgrade eventually at some point. But if it's doing a lot of stuff and a lot of stuff is moving and doing all these things, and depending on how much detail is being ran. Of course, if you know what high poly is and low poly is, high poly is just higher graphics, you know, higher detail. And then lower poly is like lower detail. You don't have to worry about too much, you know. Images, that can be detail. You know, like if you're just looking at the chandelier here and it's just a solid color, it's not having to render as much as a actual image being moved. There's a lot of stuff that could be possibly why it's going a little slow. Biggest thing is probably the processor and graphics card. A lot of that kind of goes into play. A lot of the times you want to render off of the graphics card. If you got a pretty decent like PC, instead of running off of the PC, if that makes sense, instead of just running off of Windows or whatever it is, you can set it to run off of the graphics card, to render it off of there instead of the processing, like motherboard, you know. If you got a pretty beefy computer and stuff, you can run it off the actual motherboard processing. I have an SSD, you know, so you could, if you have a pretty beefy one, you can run it off of that, but a lot of times you want to run it and make sure that it's being rendered from the graphics card, if that makes sense. Took an hour to render a cylinder rotating 100 degrees with cycles and PBR textures. PBR textures can sometimes cause a lot too, shaders, stuff like that, but a lot of it is yeah. Oh, an SCP logo. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, actually. There's a way to check it. So, By the way, I just found out, and I've been wanting to learn this for so freaking long. You have all these windows, right? How to full screen it. You hit Control Spacebar, you can full screen it. I've been wanting to learn this for so freaking long, and I've done it so many times, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know how to do it again. So, how you can select it to do that, it's somewhere in here. You can still see, okay. I think it's in a whole nother thing. If I go to rendering, right? I'm in the rendering tab, and I'm wanting to render an animation. Something happening on the scene, right? There is a thing in here, render engine. Yeah, you want to do it in cycles. Now, right here, you see where it says device. CPU is what I was trying to say. You want to make sure it's on, like, GPU if you want it to have faster results. What up, Chad? What up, man? How you doing, man? You ready to see some cool, crazy crap, man? You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I'm helping Air out here real quick. But yeah, if you go to the rendering tab, and then you go and you select cycles, for instance, like you said, under device, make sure it's GPU instead of CPU. That could help it. GPU compute helps a little, especially with the... Yeah, that was... Because it's running off of your graphics card. It's not running off of your processing. If you have not the best processing, like for me, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's an i7 something. My dude can tell you all about it. I'm not the best when it comes to computers. I know, it's crazy, right? I'm not the best when it comes to computers. But for this case, my graphics card, it's only a 1060 Ti. Or whatever, 1060 NVIDIA 1060. I want to get like a 3 Gen series, I really do. But I run everything mainly, if I'm going to render something or something like that, I want it to render off of the graphics card, you know? The rendering wizard. I freaking love it, you know? It's super good. And I put it in, oh dear, what did I do? I messed something up here. I put it in cycles. I'm going to keep it in Eevee for this one just to kind of show. Whoop. Look at this. Chat. You like my haunted house? It's going to be in VR chat. It's going to be crazy. Thought that was another mosquito. I was about to go ham. I was attacked by mosquitoes earlier. But yeah, hopefully that kind of helps a little bit. Making sure you're running off of the GPU. It just, I guess it comes down to whatever's in the PC, like how built it is, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the best when it comes to that, but I know some tricks like that, like making sure it's in a certain thing, you know. It's super dope. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I've been working super hard on this. Now, you know what's crazy? Me and Dragon did some exploring. I made, yeah, everything you see here. I made it all. Made the whole thing, the whole shebang. We went to a world, right? And we found out that you could buy this whole pack for like 40 bucks for the whole world that we went to in VR chat. People are literally just like buying packs and just like adding them to worlds and making it into a world when we're over here building everything from scratch, you know? So I'm like, you know, it's a process, you know? Add some decals to make it look like the roof is peeling. It's still not done, but it looks pretty nice. Made this like chandelier. Stuff like that, you know. This is going to be a haunted house attraction, but it's going to be seasonal, so there's going to be a lot of stuff when it comes to this, because it's going to be Christmas time. It's going to be a log cabin, right? It's going to be a Christmas log cabin. Springtime, it's going to be in the meadows with flowers and butterflies. Summertime, it's going to be on the beach, man. It's going to be crazy. And then down here's the VIP area. Now you know, if anyone that's going to be in this world, you will know we're going to have a VIP place down here through some stones in here, kind of like a not Dracula, Frankenstein dungeon he's working on. I mean, the mad scientist dungeon, but it's a VIP area, and there's gonna be a bar in here, you know. For decals, should I add images as planes with shrink wrap modifier? So decals, I'll show you a quick tip. I'll show you how I do decals. So you know how I was showing the these guys, right? These are just images. This is a plane, and then what I do, you want to make sure the image is already cut out to how you want. You know, it has alpha in it and everything. So this one automatically has alpha, right? Which is like transparent. It has transparent background except for what is being seen. let me just duplicate this. I'm going to show you what I do here. Just to kind of show. So here we go. We have this image here. Let me bring these guys up here so you can kind of see. So I wanted to show this image, all right? I want to show it transparent. It's got the image on here. The original image has like a dark background or whatever, you know? Let me just bring in another one for instance. I didn't have to duplicate it. I'm just going to make it like its own thing, all right? It's its own thing. No one ever has owned this. It's its own thing. So now I'm going to make a new thing. I'm going to show kind of how I do my transparent decals. So I go to the textures, and I've already kind of got these all. They're called ceiling worn, right? So I just named them. So I make a new material, right? You name it whatever you want. Then you got your material tab, right? This is your shading tab and everything. There's a cool thing you can actually get. It's an add-on. I have to remember it, but all you have to know is just adding a image texture, right? I'm sure you probably kind of know that. I have this quick tool where if I click this and hit Control T, it automatically does it for me. But you just simply make a, I'll just delete these. But yeah, you do image texture. Now let's bring in that image, all right? Let's just go in. You can't see it because I made it, obviously. Find that image that you want to bring. Let's say I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to my textures. And I'm going to get the worn textures. And this is what? Worn 3. Let's take worn 3. Open it into there. And, why is it doing this? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I got to assign it. What am I doing? Worn 3. Assign. Bang. So now you have the image, right? It's on there. Ignore that it's been cut off, whatever. Now you got this dark background, right? It's just dark, and you want to get rid of the dark background. You want it to just be whatever is that alpha. So how do you do that? Okay, so how I do it, if this helps at anything, let me know I'm on the right path here. This is why I do these live streams. I have my image going into here, and it's just completely dark. Now, what I do is I take, you see where it says alpha? You take the alpha, and you plug it into the alpha down here. You can see it right here, the blue bar at the very bottom. You plug that in to the alpha. So alpha to alpha still doesn't do nothing. It's still completely dark, right? Why is that? Okay, so this is how you fix it. Move these over here so you can see a little bit better. You go to the properties menu where you have the materials and all that stuff, and basically everything here but in this. So you go all the way down to where it has the settings tab, and then from there you have these two options. You have blend mode and you have shadow mode. They're both opaque, which means it's just going to show the image. So you can actually take it and say alpha blend. Do that, and then alpha clip. Alpha blend, alpha clip, bang. Now you have your transparent image, and you can actually change it. Clip threshold. So you can say if you want more or less. It does this better in Unity with doing some of the stuff with the clipping and stuff like that. But now if I like completely take it away, now it's like transparent, but it's on a plane. There's no stretching or anything. But say you want to have more of the image and stuff like that, let's say like I want to put the full image on here. I'm going to unwrap it just completely. Now we should see the whole image, but I don't want the whole image on there, and I don't want to shrink it to like size it or whatever. What I do, I go to line mode, and then I'll select 2 lines. I'll say like I just want this one area, right? I'll subdivide it, and I'll like make a box. So I'll subdivide. You can actually hit G twice, and it moves the lines over. So you hit W, subdivide, grab that line, GG, bang. And then let's say now I want to just have this area, maybe this top area here, right? I just kind of put it where I want it, and then I just delete all the faces, and then I have what I want. If that makes sense, does that kind of help? That's how I do decals. If it already is transparent, if you don't have a transparent background, you can make one. I use Paint 3D, and you can clip stuff that way. Photoshop, I don't even have Photoshop, but there's a lot of ways you can do it, if that makes sense, So does that help? hopefully I kind of I was kind of just went on a whole thing there, but when you mentioned something like that, I'm like, okay, I kind of know some things. Anyone that has questions, man, let me know. I'm just gonna go ahead and just delete that and everything. I'm gonna add some stuff to it and everything. I want to get this in Unity here soon too, and everything. What's good, Amanda? Welcome to the stream. Showcasing the Halloween build. There's still a lot that I want to do, like a lot. But see, the cool thing is I can add on to stuff with this build and bring it in without changing anything else, even though it's a whole thing. Not gonna lie, enable images as planes add-on in checkmark alpha when you import it is much simpler, not to be as good in detail or stuff. Yeah, whatever works best for you, you know. When you export it too, there's like a whole settings with that too, like transparency or whatever. For me, like if I was gonna export this whole build, this whole building, you know, I got my windows and everything separate, you know. I can join them, you know, but you can actually do what all is selected. So you can keep them separate, if that makes sense. So like my windows, like see my windows is completely separate. I can actually select two different things before they're even joined and export them. As long as they have the same origin, they'll all be in the same spot, you know. Oh, it's a Frisk. How you doing, Frisk? Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? We're making a VR chat build for Halloween. It's looking really cool. It's looking amazing. We have Unity up here. I'm gonna actually showcase the Unity build. How you doing, Frisk? So good to have you on. Hey, yo, that's awesome to hear, Amanda. Let me show you guys what it looks like in Unity. All right, this is before we did like finalizing stuff too. I'm gonna be going back and forth. So any more questions or anything, let me know. Let me know. I would love to help and stuff. Bang, here it is in Unity, man. Look at this. This is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be having a big pumpkin dude up here, right? So like when you walk in here, you just see this massive pumpkin. And another cool thing is the railings here. See how they're like transparent? So that's a whole nother thing too, if you guys want me to show you how to do it. I don't have double-sided. I know there is a script out there where it has double-sided. I can do my own double-sided if I want to, but I'm chilling. I'm chilling on it. I'm like, you know, it looks great. It looks amazing. This is before what it even is now. But this is the issue that I ran into, right? So you can actually see through these guys, and you can actually like look down and see through the build. So I had to go back through and be able to like fix that in Blender, so that way when we bring it in now, you won't have that issue, which I'm about to do. I'm just gonna be kind of like showcasing, you know, this is about the same as it was been before. Any doors, windows, it was just the building, right? Well, these merged over the window sills before they were separate, you know. But we got the window sills in, we got some stuff in here. This is gonna be the world. Like, it's completely empty now. I'm just gonna be replacing the asset and everything. And this is before these were even smooth. I just wanted to see and test how these are gonna be and how they look, and I was like, okay, I like them. Pretty good, you know, pretty good. So if we go back to Blender now, I'll show you kind of how we do some of the stuff though. Horse show is coming up October 14th. Well, I wish you the best on it. Nice. Do the thing. What up, Toothless? Good to have you in chat today. One of the other things I wanted to do, I don't have to do it right now. I can make it separate. I wanted to make the bar. Ignore this cube too. This is, I call this, I kid you not, the Cube of Destiny. This is it's just stream beats, by the way. We're gonna just sing some sea shanties at this point, I guess. I love me some stream beats, but I wasn't expecting this. That's the last song in the album. I wanted to play the Demon album. It's so good. If you guys like it, I will. I'll let it play. I'll let it play. How about that? Okay. So, oop, didn't want to move that. That guy is called the Cube of Destiny. The reason why do I call it the Cube of Destiny? It's just something that if I need to mirror something, I have it in the middle of the origin world, whatever, and then I can mirror off of it. It's easy for me to like be able to be like, oh, okay, so that's what I'm doing. Here's my dude here. This just shows the scale too, how big this thing is. We could get a tree in here, a proper tree. This is all gonna be added later, okay? I can bring this whole thing in there now, update it how I want, and then bring in whatever I update, you know. So that's the cool thing about it. I can make the textures and stuff. But as far as the actual build, I'm pretty happy. Other than this, hold on, this guy. If I can get him, yeah, this guy. I don't know what to really put in here, so I was just like, man, maybe a picture, you know, something like that. But I'll just kind of keep it, you know, just kind of chilling right now, maybe. So, you know, I figured, you know, either way and everything, we can figure out what we want to do with it. But that's about it. I mean, give you guys a detour again. It looks pretty good. Let me get out of object mode. And, yeah, or edit mode, shall I say. It looks good. I added some trim on the bottom, too, and in the middle. So, it looks pretty good. Try to get these to be, like, kind of level as much as we could. But I don't have everything precisely 150 perfection. You know, whatever it took to make it look cool, but, you know. But, like, looking out here and looking at the big dome and stuff, it's like, man, that thing is massive. That's what she said. But, you know, it's something really cool. You know, but I was like, you know, we're chilling on it. We're chilling. So, I figured, you know, it would be a good, like, kind of thing just to have, like, a garden out there kind of doing the thing. And, you know, maybe we can have just, like, a thing. I can make it smaller, too. Because, like, I looked at it and I was like, man, this thing is actually, like, really big, you know. So, I'm just throwing on some more musics and stuff. Let's do the, let's do this guy. I like this guy. This one's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Fuzzy likes this one too, so I was like, you know what, let's do it. What up, Midnight? How are you doing? Good to have you here. Shift A, image as planes. Select image on the right, file folder, settings panel, set alpha. Same way you did it, but much faster. There you go. See, I didn't even know that. You know, it's good to know. So like, Shift A. You said, wait, hold on. Fuzzy loves it. Image, yeah, so there's image. Oh my goodness, I'm blind. I have reference and background. Image is plain. See, I don't have that. There's like, it must be an add-on or something. That actually is, I'm about to look into that because I can set up like reference images like these guys. So yeah, this is like the image as a plane, whatever, you know. So I just kind of have that as like a reference, you know. Enable image as plane add-on. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty quick. That's pretty awesome. I don't really do too many of them, but it's good to know that that's in there and everything, you know? So I think that's pretty sick. But these are some of the things here. I looked at the door. I wanted to make this a little bit and everything, and it was, I didn't want to have a lot of detail, but these are like the reference images of what we were trying to build. This is the closest to what I was trying to build. So if we look at that, and then we look back at this, it's pretty dang close. It's pretty dang close. You know, just kind of looking at it like, it's got that iconic front massive thing, technically 4-story building and all that. We are going to be adding furniture. That's going to be like towards the very end because it doesn't take me super long to make furniture. And I could just like copy paste them all around to different things. I'm going to decorate the snot out of this, all right? It's going to be amazing. It's going to be great. What am I going to do as far as decorations? Okay, you see these little wood planks here? And in fact, let me show the inside. This will be a little easier to kind of demonstrate. So you see how they have wood planks, all right? You got this one plank here, this plank here, and this plank here. I would take the knife tool. If you guys don't know what the knife tool is, I'll show it. So let's say I'm going to go in here and I'm going to take the knife tool. Bring this guy up and then be like, oh, I can carve out this guy, right? And then be like, of course, this is very sloppy. And then I take this and be like, oh, yeah, I want to cut that out, you know, and then delete them or whatever. But I'm not going to save it or anything. But what I would do is I would just trace out what I want to do for those and then just, like, cut out pieces of planks that would, like, come out and you can see inside of it and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Same with the outside. I'm going to take some of the shutters, break them, like, turn them sideways or whatever. It can look like they're warping down. Break the glass, make it have carved on the inside. Like, all of that stuff is going to be amazing. Biggest thing is probably just getting this guy in there. And, of course, the stuff with the buildings and stuff, like the holes in the walls, We can definitely do that. Oh, I just found something. This is gonna bug the snot out of me. I don't necessarily have to do this, but you see how this is like, this is fine. It's not really too big, but this one, I mean, I don't know. I have pet peeves. I have things I do a certain way. But like, for instance, this guy, I can like take him and then rotate him. It's not gonna do it, is it? It's because it's not in the right thing. UV editor. And then I can like rotate them to go with the, actually I can, if I want to, and then just go with it. I don't have to, you know, but it's there. You want to make it like flat like this, so it looks like it's going with it instead of sideways. You don't have to. You don't have to, but you know, it's there. But like same with these guys, like I would just take these and then just like rotate them so they're like that, and take these guys. I can easily just rotate those 90. And then it looks like it kind of goes with it. You don't have to have that. You don't have to do it. I'm just picky on stuff. How long have I been using Blender? Since 2013. 2013, 2011? It was before. No, it was before 2013. It was like 2011. The old, like the version before this. Like I started doing stuff on that. And I really heavily started using Blender last year when I was working with Dragon. So, I love it. It's good. I love it. I have some things that I've kind of learned. I picked up on my own. I'm going to be doing tutorial videos. I'm going to be doing like how to do this, how to do that. If you want to try some things out, you know, I can help people out with stuff with that, you know. Super nice. I mean, I could like make this like 10 times better if I want, but I'm like, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling on it. But a lot of this stuff is tedious, and I just kind of wanted to do. Yeah, I've been doing it for a hot minute. A lot of people didn't even know, so I'm like, well, I might as well just like do some videos, do some stuff on it, teach people how to do stuff. You know, I wanna see people grow. I wanna see people be able to know how to do this kind of stuff. Oh gosh, oh dear. I want to get. I don't want to move the whole thing here. This thing is being. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just make you. Make my life easier, man. But you know, a lot of this stuff is just picky stuff that I'm like, ooh. Do I need to do that? Probably not. Probably not. But I do it anyways. So. Fun trick about this too, if you start getting into a weird mode and you have stuff selected and you accidentally select off of it, of course, you know, Control Z. But you can also select something, focus on it, then Control Z, and then re-select stuff. That's what I do. If that makes sense to anybody out there. I might just do these all at once. These, I mean, they're not, I don't have to. I say that a lot. but yeah, if anybody wants to learn how to do some stuff, man, hit me up. I got you, man. I got you. I just can't wait to get this into Unity, which is gonna be soon. But I want to make sure stuff is like how I want it. Undo that one. We're gonna do just that one. And we're gonna do these separate because these are kind of tricky. Kind of like that. Looks a little better. And learning a sign for someone, and now I'm chilling in chat watching the stream. Hey, yo! My peeps may be showing up today. I got peeps that come to my shows. And I told them about the stream today, so I'm hoping that they pop in and say, yo, what up? If not, I'm gonna hunt them down and be like, where were you? Where were you? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They go back and watch it. They didn't get notified for the last one till like 11 o'clock at night. And I don't know why. I was like, is anyone else having weird with notifications and stuff? Because if so, man, I don't know. Double check, you know, the push notifications is on. I don't know, man. It's just, it was strange. I was like, oh, man. I can break some glass. You guys want me to break some glass? I know that sounds crazy, but I mean, it's super chill. It's super awesome. Like, so, what I mean by breaking glass, all right? Say I want to take this guy. I can actually hide. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I mean, I would have to hide all of the other places, too. But, actually, no, I don't wanna hide it. But I can do that. I can hide this so I can just see kind of what we're working with there and everything. I have so many YouTube subscriptions. Ayo. Oh, like you're subscribed to so many people. I feel that. I have so many notifications in a minute. Yeah, I kind of had to, like, depending on who I was, like, really focused on watching wise, I had to be like, oof, you know. Like, couple people. You know, I may just hide this. I don't know. Hide, nah. We're chilling. We'll start with this guy. Because if I make a cut, it may come into the other one. Well, it wouldn't actually be bad, to be honest with you. I'm just being picky again. Let me just hide these guys. Okay. So, this is how I do my cuts. I know the windows are not exactly 100% the same. You take your knife tool, and then you can make some cool glass. So you gotta do that, right? And then I kind of trace it on the other side too. So I'll take this side and then just kind of... I would have to hide everything else. This is gonna be hard. Just kind of, you know, just like what glass would look like being broken. And this kind of gives the illusion that the glass is broken. So then I take, let's say which side I want to delete. You know, probably this side. Delete it. Bang. Got broken glass. But technically, I would want to join these together. Like that. Faster way of doing this too is just selecting two lines and hitting that. Because I know the outsides are, the normals are facing the right way, but the insides they're not. So you would just see through it. So I want to see the edge of this cutout. It's a pretty thick glass, don't get me wrong. We could have thinner glass. But I mean, it's VR chat, we're chilling. And we don't have to worry about the sides because you're never going to see it. And bang, there you go, broken glass on a window. And then we're not even done there. We're going to add some dirt to it. We're going to texture these things. We're going to add some dirt. It's going to be amazing, you know? Yeah, Fuzzy's really good at doing brushes and stuff, man. But now you can kind of see though the glass. I mean, like, we don't have to join them, but I choose to. There's some other stuff I want to do to this as well. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna, you know what, let's start on this one. Let's just start on this one. We're gonna, oh, not that. We're gonna do this guy and this guy. And then I want to add, okay, let's bring this guy back up. They're all like sectioned and stuff, and I'm like, bruh, we don't want that. I can like collapse some stuff if I want. And that'll like separate it. Okay, so this is glass. So on every panel of glass, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have the same kind of dirt design. I'll change whatever I want with them. So on glass, right? So it's got this nice little thing. Let's do it. Good grief. Yeah, it looks kind of crazy when it's like on a 2D image and stuff, which is like pretty wild. This guy, we're gonna give him an image. Now with this, of course you can't see it. I have textures that I want to add to this. We're gonna do, and it's gonna seem really weird. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. It's gonna seem really weird, man. I know you guys are gonna be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing, eh?" Marble. Why marble? It's gonna be dust. So, already it looks amazing. See how it looks like it's got dirt on it and dust? You can see through stuff, obviously, but I'm just gonna like, yeah, 0.06 is fine, but you can see how now it kind of has this whole like dirty glass deal going on, and they're actually UV unwrapped already. I suppose I didn't even do that. You know if there is a way to outline or extrude the non-transparent parts of an image? In Blender, not so much. I know there's a way you can separate them in Paint to make stuff that you want to be excluded and then a transparent background around an outline, you know, so if that makes sense, you know. I use Paint 3D, and there's Magic Select, and then you just select whatever image, like whatever on the image you want to be seen, and then delete all the rest, if that makes sense. So it's like peeling something, like a sticker off of a something, and then slapping it where you just see the outline of whatever. But you have to like draw and stuff, if that makes sense. Is that kinda like the route that you're talking about? It's not too bad though for dust and dirt. And then I'm assuming that's gonna be for every window. It's pretty nice, you know, pretty nice. And then I just kind of do some other stuff. Now another thing is, instead of adding broken glass, I'm gonna make it look like the decal of the broken glass. All right. So how I'm gonna do that? What up, Midnight? Sounds good, Amanda. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna put it on probably on the inside, and I'm assuming you'll we'll have to like flip it for the outside. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, let me just start with this. So I'm gonna duplicate this, and then I'm just gonna move it on X very slightly, and then this one's gonna have the other thing that I was basically doing. I know you just had it too, but I don't have access to the plugin right now. So this one's gonna be a new one. This one's gonna be how many broken? Hold on. I'm gonna make a new thing and call it glass. Since there's already a glass, this is gonna be in the same category if I'm looking for them. Glass broken, and then we'll just say 1. Yeah. We're gonna assign it to that guy. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this image in for this too. This is where we can have some fun with it. Might as well add this into it before we put it into Unity. It'd be cool. Let me get the texture here for you. Textures. This one's gonna be glass. So we have another one too that I may use. That's kind of like dirty, dusty looking. So I'm gonna put it on this guy, so now we can kind of see it, and I'm gonna do the same. I know it's like a lot of things we could do with that. This is just kind of the way that I know how to do it too. Alpha blend, alpha clip. So now you can kind of see it even though it's like completely dark. Oh, that's because it's not alpha. It's just a dark background. That's wild. Why'd they do that? I got this on textures.com, and I mean, it looks cool. It looks like a tinted window, but I'm like, well, you know. I'm gonna have to go in and actually like do the same thing. I'm gonna have to cut it out. I'm like, man. And I wouldn't mind doing that. And see, like now I can just kind of like put this wherever. And it's not even in the same... Oh, wait, you know why? Because I didn't move it on the axis that I wanted to. Because I'm a dum-dum. But imagine the dark square's not there. There you have an image of a glass being broke. But we're gonna worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go through these. I didn't even know that was even gonna be a thing. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm having a field day here. All right, we're gonna take these guys and instead of glass broken. You know what? We'll keep it. I'm gonna make a new one anyways. Glass dirty, because glass already is gonna be dirty, but this is gonna be like glass dirty 1, I guess. So we'll make a new one. Glass, since it's under the same category. Thought they would have already had that UV unwrap. They probably had one, and I just took the other one. Oh man, glass dirty. Let's just do 2, because we already have one. And assign that. Now, this guy. Since it's another one, we'll fill it with that other one later. We're just going to open that one. Unity, textures, glass. Throw that guy on there, and then turn him way this not down. Once we take this. And do the thing, alpha blend, alpha clip. And turn it like way down. Something that's kind of visible. And then we have like a different spotchy, you know, thing. I'm doing good, Midnight. How you doing? Mosquito got me earlier, man. Bunches of them. See, now we have like different types of textured glass. And I can change it up, make it look kind of crazy. In fact, what is like I can, but then you start kind of getting into a repeated thing, so maybe I can shrink it lower. I'm chilling on it, but you know, so there's that. Probably just gonna do some more glass breaking. Break the glass. I'll probably keep the we'll probably hide them. Something pretty chill. Break some glass, and we'll have our own broken glass thing. And after we do this, I'm pretty sure we'll already go ahead and put it in there and just add on to whatever we need to add on. Because I want to start adding the textures on there and stuff. So I can get kind of crazy with this. So like maybe add that there. Same thing on the other side. This music is like nice, man. Bum, 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 bum. That's how I did with my chandelier as well. Doesn't have to be perfect. There's that. Pretty cool. Broken glass. And you can always alter them to how you like. Probably do one down here on these guys. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Probably like have some of these that have like hardly any glass at all. Something like this. You get kind of creative with it. And then I want to make sure I have this guy selected. Probably be better to do it this way anyways. Is this adding? It's adding to that one, and I don't want that. That's why I'm probably just gonna do it like this. Just so it's not, you know. And I gotta join those other ones up too. I won't do it to every window, but just to kind of show what you can do with these. They look kind of ridgy, edged, like flat. So, but it's not the highest polyed one in the world, but you know, do with it what you like, kind of thing. That looks cool. Then I just take these guys, join them up, good to go. How we feeling, man? How we doing? Ghost is actually working on some videos now for Blender. He has COVID actually, which is, I was like, man, hope he feels better and stuff. Do you like that? But he said he still wants to work on the videos, so I'm like, as long as you're like taking care of yourself and you're good, you know, don't want you being like overwork yourself kind of thing, you know. I'm like, I got so invested on this for the longest time because I'm ready to see what it's gonna look like when it's done. All right, we'll do this guy again. Dun, 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 dun. What would y'all rate the music, man? I love the music. Stream Beats by Harris Heller, super good. Then I got the lo-fi chill, but I feel like that puts everyone to sleep, you know. I don't know if it's just me. I love it. It's like focus music for me. I'll listen to it when I'm working, but some people I feel like it puts them to sleep. Oh man, gotta love it though, you know. 7.5 through 8 out of 10. I like how you put the 0.5. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's, they have different versions of the songs and stuff too. I think we're chilling on that. Ooh. Hold up. Make sure nothing is. Hold on. Bring this back. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this guy. And I'm just gonna bring this guy back down. But I don't want to put them together. No, I want this guy. Okay, weird. So it's just it just looks, huh, super weird. I could see the dust on this guy, but not on this guy. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's just really faint. Super faint. Which is good. We want subtle. I did decide to, when I was making this as well, probably to stop here. I didn't want to do anything crazy. And then I'll build a wall up. And then all of this is going to probably be inside of like a little graveyard thing. Maybe this can come down a hill or something like that, you know. And if that's the case, I can extend these down, or maybe make this be on the hill and it just comes down. Because we're going to be doing the terrain in Unity. That's what I'm actually really excited to do. Let me tell you guys what else we're going to be doing with this, too. We've been kind of coming up with some ideas. We're going to have some ghosts and stuff for anybody that might have missed. Ghosts that's going to roam the build. Roam around everywhere. It's going to be probably like 10 ghosts. Just roaming around. And when you get near them, they're going to have like a sound effect to them and all that. We're going to have them go through walls, up through the ceilings and floors and stuff. So it'll just, like, even if you're just chilling there, one may just get you, you know. It's kind of funny. We'll make them spooky looking. We're going to have bats. So bats are going to be flying in. As soon as you come in, you see bats, lightning, stuff like that. Man, we're going to go all out on this thing. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. Let me go ahead and just dissolve these edges, or vertices, shall I say. Well, no, not this one. That one. Then dissolve edges. Or just do this, because it's being... Oh, I probably should just not dissolve, but actually just delete it and everything. Yarchi, man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are underway of getting this thing into Unity. I'm just kind of like thinking here. Because you can't even see the windows. You know why? It's just hard to see them, but there. They're super transparent. You can kind of see them. So what I might do, let's go to glass. Where's glass? No, that's not what I want. I want to find the glass. There you are. And let's bring that alpha up to like what? 0.9. Or not that much. Jeez. What is this one for? Oh, because that's a different one. That's right. That's fine. We'll do that. And then the other one is this guy. Glass dirty. Bring him up a bit. Just so you can kind of see them more. It's the only thing. My God, no disrespect, the house isn't spooky enough because it's not even done. It's not done. It looks just like a regular house at this point, you know, because that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the structure down, then we're gonna make it spooky. We're gonna make it spooky. This is just some extra stuff, you know, like these things here. Just threw those in. It's just like the empty house before you add the furniture, the decor, the holes in the walls, the cobwebs, the furniture that's got the stuff over them, the cloths, the ghosts roaming around, the bats and all that. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to be done on this. It's probably not even gonna be done by this Sunday, but I'm going to post what I have, right? I'm gonna post what I have, and I'm just gonna keep on adding it as I'm building and stuff. So at this point, it's just a regular house. You know, that's what I was like kind of saying ahead of time too. Before it becomes a haunted house, it's just a regular house before, you know, you get there. One thing I want to do that's gonna make this look cool is where this pumpkin is gonna be at up here, right? We should make the glass really broken so you can. It looks like he's like kind of just coming out of the thing there. I think that'd be sweet. So this is separate. Let's hide everything but this. You know what? Before we do that, actually, let's take all these glass. All the ones on the top at least, because people are gonna be chilling on these. So we'll just we'll do that. I think that'd be cool, so we can kind of see kind of what we're working with here. Let's make it look like all of this. So there's not even gonna be any glass down here. So we'll start, ignore the overlappingness too. We'll start here. Make this glass kind of come up a little bit. Then, okay. Be that way then, Mr. Glass. Come over here. I just gotta see which one's which. I should have done this the other way, but oh well. Let's bring that to there. Perfect. Dissolve this one. Oh, it's because it's all connected. Jeez. Okay. Alright. So we have that dude. Let's take that guy out. That's fine. We'll keep it, man. We'll keep it. Alright. Now we're going to select this guy and outline that. This is just going to be an additional thing for the I said skeleton. Could put some skeletons and stuff in here too for the pumpkin. Okay, and we're just gonna come up to this. There we go. So it's gonna come up around here too. So this guy, let's start on this guy over here. So let's say like where this would leave off. Let's make it come up. Maybe some shards down like its teeth. That one there. There we go. Take that. Wreck them. Same on this guy here. Bring that up. This is gonna look cool because it's gonna look like teeth almost. That makes sense. Hasn't rendered it yet. Obviously, it probably wouldn't look as good in Unity. Oh, it's good. To be honest with you, the amazingness happens in Unity. The engine that VR chat is going to be ran under, what we're going to be able to experience, the lighting, the materials. Oh, I can't wait, man. We're going to do it soon. You'll see what I mean. I always tell everybody, you see the clay model, you know, and Blender. You can get it to look good because you want it to like look how you want it to be. But once you put it in Unity, man, it's over with. It's over with. Because that's when you kind of have the extra stuff that you need. Yeah, we want this one. Make it come down. No, don't go up there. What are you doing? You're crazy. Why is it wanting to connect to the other guy? Okay, that is the one that I want. It's like, just make it look mean. You know what I mean? And we will connect these here in a second. But imagine the pumpkin here, and you just see the glass broken out and everything. Welcome back, Fuzzy. We're making some glass. Pretty coolness, pretty coolness. After I do this, man, I'm just going to go ahead and put it in there. Show you guys what I mean. The link doesn't work, bro. I don't know why the link is not working. Yeah, I got a Discord, man. I'd love to have you come and join us. Let me get it here for you, my friend. Oh, Pokejohn's in the thing. What up, Pokejon? I didn't even forgot that you were in here.
I was just sitting in here. I was like, I'll see how long it takes.
Man, I know. I was like, I got so invested. I was like, oh, shoot. I got you, though. How does it look, though, for you?
It looks good.
Heck yeah, man. I freaking love it. Let me share. I'll share screen so you can see the live on there so there's no delay. Let me get this invite link here for error. What I'm going to do here is let me edit it. No limit. And expires never. Generate that new link. Copy that guy. And I'm going to put it in chat so anybody can come and join us. That is the Discord link there. Tell me if that one works. I don't know why the Discord link just doesn't work sometimes. Super weird. Super weird. But yeah, we get to go through this journey, man. I always envy anyone that's getting to do this for the first time and getting to see some stuff, man, in Unity. Cause like, no disrespect on Unreal Engine. Oh my word, Unreal Engine is insane. It's really good. But what we work with in Unity, it's like for VR, for instance, you know, it's like it's good for certain things like that because you could get like a lot of 4K resolution stuff in Unreal Engine and stuff, and it's beautiful. But to be able to run that in a VR headset would be kind of wild. But you don't have to use 4K stuff. I mean, we could do just what we're doing now, but for what we're doing, Unity's just fine. But I'm just going to be making a few more of these little things, how glass would look like. And bring it over to that. Wreckage this. Copy it over here. This kind of has your own little twist to it that you can add. Oop. Yeah, the knife tool, it's nice. It's where you can add some extra details and stuff. And I'm going to get it kind of close. Did that do that? Yeah, okay. It's gonna change the UV on it just a bit, but nothing too wild. That looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let me, I'm gonna do just a little bit on this one. I didn't do nothing on that one. I might could just keep it like that and keep the side windows how they are. And it's just like, there's that, and then bring back this. Now we got what looks like broken glass.
Kind of looks like a shark.
It does, now that you mention it. Oh, that's Dragon. You're good, Dragon. What is good, man? It's a dragon, a grumpy dragon, been dipping through the hours of documentation for Udon scripts, man. We've been at it this morning too, man. I know exactly what you're talking about, Dragon. Holy crap. Any progress on it though, by the way? Can't really say what we're doing right now, but you guys will see though. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be something for VR chat too. That's all I can say. It's gonna be nice. You guys are gonna love it. I started adding in some glass break-in dragon and just some of the dirt on there. And I'm just, at this point, I'm ready to just put it in there, see what it looks like, and come back and dig in some other stuff, you know? Trying to get the rig working fully. Did you get a hold of the peeps to see if maybe they can help or something? Maybe they can dig in it with you, maybe, possibly, who knows? But yeah, got this little thing here. I'm gonna be adding like a kind of like a shed. That will probably be a video, a more advanced video that I'm gonna give out to people and be like, this is how I do, you know, some stuff there and all that. So it'll be pretty awesome. But I think, oh, duck! I heard the duck. Sounds super good. You know, these guys could probably use that other texture to make it look more dimly, like you're like barely seeing inside when you're going through the doors. And I got separate doors for separate things, so when we open them and stuff, the thing's not over here, so it's gonna rotate in the middle, but we can get them to work and stuff. You know what, freak it, let's do it, man. Let's do it. I got it saved. I'm gonna put this thing in there. So how I do this, all right? So anybody that wants to learn how to export stuff from Blender to Unity, make sure everything is all in the same place, even though if it's a separate object, it all goes down to the origin. So this one, I'm happy with the origin being there. I may even you know what, I'm gonna put the origin on this. So I'm gonna put it in the very middle of the very bottom of this whole build if it's sitting flat on the land. The reason why we set the origins too is if I'm gonna be moving this in Unity, the little arrows that you use to move stuff around is the origin. So instead of it being up here, it'll be in the very middle of the very bottom, and it just, for me, it just feels better. So I'm gonna say for this guy, for the house, including the dome, I can make it separate, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put them on in there. I'm gonna put the origin to the 3D cursor there. So now I keep the 3D cursor there. I select every window and door. I'm gonna keep these guys exactly how they are. In fact, I may even, let me select, I don't even know what all this stuff is. I'm gonna select it all and tell it to, I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Whatever's not gonna be transported will be not selected, but I will do, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that, frick. Go back to this guy. Cursor is selected there. Have everything selected, and then origin to the 3D cursor. They all share the same origin, and in fact, it's off to the left a little bit. I don't like that. That is the, okay, weird. Let me move this around a little bit. Could put it on the bottom of this guy. Cause that's off a little bit. We'll put it right at the bottom of these guys, right in this line, right here, or this point. There we go. Cursor to selected there. There we go. That's a little bit better. Select it all. But not everything is gonna be moved over. I'm just giving everything to have the same origin. Bang. Now they all share the same origin. Now, I could deselect whatever I don't want to bring. In fact, I can actually dissolve all of this. Dissolve edges. Okay, we're chilling. I think we are. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just keeping it on private until we can publish. Yeah, keeping it private for now and everything. Once we get it out there, though, it'd be awesome. Let's upload tomorrow if possible. Hey, yo. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. This one, I'm hoping to be done before Sunday. At least a good chunk of it. I'll come back to some of it. But, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Ignore this down here, guys. I know you're thinking, oh, my word. What is this big old thing down here? It's the VIP room. That's not going to be seen. This is all going to be flat land. Picture this grid being the land. So it's going to be hidden. I'll show you guys. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. Okay, so now, I want to select the house, all of the windows, but I want, these windows can actually be part of the build. So let me do that. I'm gonna select all of these windows, the ones that I just cut out and stuff. Select the build, join them. Doesn't change the origin or anything because they're all sharing the same origin. Does that. Those will be the same. We can probably make. I was gonna say maybe we can go ahead and make the windows part of the build, and then I can always break on selection. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. The doors will not be the same. The doors will be animated, so they're not gonna be static. Static is like anything that doesn't move. If you're not gonna grab it and it's not gonna do something, it's it's there. You can never mess with it. That's a static thing. This whole building is gonna be static, except for the doors and Unity terms, I guess you can say. So I'm like, frig it, we'll join the windows, just so I know that I don't miss anything. Dun, 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 dun. Then I select the building and join, and now it's all one thing. And in fact, if I hide it, chandelier. Frick. I'm pretty much done on it. But I'll go ahead and join it. Because I'm not going to be... Like furniture. I don't have to join furniture. I can make those inside of here and then place them how I want them, you know? Sounds good, Yoshi, man. Yorchi. Have a good one, man. Hope all goes well. Oh, and the little light. The little lights here for the stairs. All of these need to be... They're all technically joined together. Okay. So now it's just like the dudes. The decals, they're there. I'm not done with them, so I'm probably not going to export those yet. But the doors will be separate. Not this thing. I think that's everything other than the pictures and stuff, too. So let me do Alt-H. So I'm going to select this. Or actually, these doors. They all share the same thing. And this. Okay. Everything that is selected, all with the same origin point. Welcome back, Midnight. About to get to some pretty cool stuff. Then I can say, I'm going to save it one last time. Export FBX, baby. You guys can't see this. PokeJohn can, though. And I'm going to put it inside of my thing here. Halloween. Unity. And then I'm going to make a... No, wait. Blender exports to FBX. This is all going to be technically the building. So let me go ahead and just do Halloween building. And then I want to do limit to select objects because that's all that's selected right now. Want to go get dinner of Japanese food? That sounds really good. Apply transforms. Pretty much good. Halloween building. That's separate from the other one I did to test it. Export, baby. Man, yeah. Okay. So we got that. Now comes the fun with Unity. So let's transition over to Unity. Here we go. Now, all we gotta do is say bye-bye to that thing. We're gonna keep this guy here because we didn't change the origins of anything. It might have changed a little bit since I added some stuff to it, but nothing too crazy. I already made some stuff here for this. Materials and stuff like that. Seasonal build, Halloween assets. Here we go. So we're gonna just completely take out that one. Don't need it. That was the old one. Import the new assets. Let me bring this guy in here real quick. Unity. Wait, no. Blender. Exports. FBX. Halloween building. It's gonna import. And shabang! There it is. Looking good. You can have a little preview window down there. We want to generate light map UVs so when we bake them, I mean, this isn't going to be the last time I'm going to be porting it into here, but it just tells it to, like, whenever I bake lights, it bakes it onto the textures, essentially. And I think we're good with that. Normals are good. Import the normals. We're chilling. Materials, here we go. Here we got a lot of materials we're going to be making. And I can add them to it, but I'm just going to go ahead and bring it in, and we'll be good there. So I'm just going to, instead of bringing it in randomly, I'm going to bring it into the scene there. Oh, and apply. Sorry about that. I didn't apply the thing down there. So now it's bringing it in. It's applying it. Then it's going to bring it in. Let's see this bad boy. Let's say it. I'm doing great. We're in a very cool thing. Bang! There it is. You see now the when I select it, now the bottom thing. It's still over here, but that's still fine. I think it changes something, but look at this bad boy, eh? Looking good. Now the pumpkin. That's actually a perfect size too. I could probably make the pumpkin a slight bit smaller, but the glass is being broke. Probably can make him just ever so slightly smaller, and probably brought more fronts so he's not clipping through. But like that looks cool. Glass being broke. There's gonna be fire coming out of his eyes, by the way, if I haven't mentioned already. This pink is to show anything that has not been textured. It has a default color. Like these guys have been, but that's just like a default color. Until I bring out the images on them. But it looks good. Looks good. We're going to get rid of these little seams too. It's a lot to do with the lighting. Oh yeah, the dome. That looks awesome. Ah, one. There it is. One spot that didn't get textured. Oh man. What in the world? Yeah, there it is. Now I can easily just bring it back in and do that, but I'm probably gonna be doing something with this too anyways. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it while it's here. It's light bulb, it is dome metal. That's awesome. That's the glory about it. You'll find stuff and you have to re-import all that stuff, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. But everything looks good. Normals and everything. You can see everything correctly. So it looks good. That was the fun stage where we make everything pretty. These I have to add the things to them. But this is what it would look like default. But now I make the materials. And I have some Halloween materials, and I have this one as the wood deck, and then this is the latch. So now I can put those on. Now, looks a lot better. Could still do a double-sided thing with it, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Looks awesome. Looks like it kind of comes up just enough just to make it look like it's attached, but some of them are kind of broken off. And of course, when you get close to it, I mean, it, you know, but like back here, you know, it looks a little better. Pretty cool. But now I need to know what is what. So I want to have Blender on the side so I can see what is what material. So if I select this building, it will show me all of the stuff, like everything that I exported. Doors, they kind of have the same thing as the other stuff. But the material is the stuff that is not, you know, been assigned to anything. We have the walls outside. I can make that real simple. Walls outside. I'm just kind of going back and forth. The normals, the normals, or take them. This little freaking occlusion maps on the wood, on that wood fence. I don't even think I added a thing to it. Yeah, I got occlusion on there. That's what kind of gives it that outline. Without it, it looks kind of plain. With it, it looks better. I have a height map, but the height map looks kind of... It just distorts it. I can have a little bit. But I just kind of just been like, yeah. 0.005%. I have a normal map on there. And the alpha cutout, I was kind of chilling on. But, you know. Wall outside. I'm going to go to textures. This will be under wood and then outside. I'm going to make a folder. we'll say because we're gonna have. Let's do one for walls because we have yeah. Or actually, we could do outside stuff, and we have the ceiling and the roof on there, and then the walls can be its own thing. So let's do walls as its own thing, and then let's make a folder for outside textures, maybe. Hey, yo, that sounds cool, Error. I was wondering if the Element Cruise is set to black and white. It does have a black and white one. I'll show you, in fact. This one is the alpha. This one is black and white. So that is the alpha one, but I didn't know where to plug in the alpha one. I just did it on this one. I made this one transparent, and then this one's the omelet occlusion one. I think it was awesome Midnight. Off check color. Oh, frick. I sure enough. I forgot. We gotta check there we go. And then let me come over here to materials, wood, deck, this, and then I'm going to bring that down, lock it so it doesn't go away anywhere. So now we have the albedo, which I'll keep, but like the height map and stuff like that. Yeah, I did. The occlusion's on there. I've already assigned it and everything. Like, it looks pretty good either way. And I can add or take away. The height map was one, but I didn't know where to plug in the alpha map. There's an alpha cutoff because I made the alpha is transparent on this one, this image, which you can't even see. Which would I rate your vid? It's hard to tell. It's really good. It's really good. I'm bad at rating stuff, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, for the transparency. But like this guy, the albedo, I already made transparent on there because it was like being weird. This is the old transparent. So this is the old one, right? That's the old one. Everything's in here, and it's just like it doesn't have any transparency until I bring in my new one that I made. If you said without the alpha clip, you can make that layer to mask in between. Yeah, like the detail mask. Like talking about like this guy. Render queue alpha test. Would I just set that to transparent? I mean, it works either way. Try to make your part happy, but at the sad time, it was a soft voice. Aw, that's really sweet. Are you from the Midwest? You have a semi-Midwest accent, although I can pinpoint also sounds of semi-West Coast. I'm from Alabama. I'm from the South.
It's all opposite.
Yeah. Midwest? Nah, dude. Nah, I'm not from the Midwest. I'm Alabama, you know? Hopefully hopefully it wasn't too far off on that, but yeah, I was like, oh yeah, no, it's a whole different thing. There was some chill hop on here. Oh man, that's great. Not even close, dude. I love it. It was great. Not sure if the Unity does that. Yeah, I don't know. It was super weird. I mean, I got it to work either way. I'm chilling on it. I can make it double-sided by like taking this side, extruding it in slightly, and then just having another side face this way, so it looks like it's like instead of it double-sided, I just make it have two sides to them. But you know, Wisconsin, I don't know why, but that's considered Midwest. But yeah, Dragon's from Wisconsin. Guess I used guessed in the U.S., so I got a few points. There you go. Yeah, you got the U.S., so yeah, you did the thing, you know. Oh, you know what I could do? This is all gonna be hidden. Watch this. I gotta make a material for this anyways. I'll get to that in a second. Whatever material I'm gonna be using for this, I can put on this too, and it already hides this. But I'm gonna be re-importing anyways, cause I still gotta do something with this. Hey yo, shout out to the Wisconsin peeps, man. You already know. Now I'm gonna make what I was doing earlier. Outside textures. Let me go ahead and import these guys in real quick. So we have walls, outside walls, outdoor wall. Throw these guys in. Super good. I could technically this is how we do some of the stuff too. So we'll take all of these textures. I'll unhide that so we can see these guys. Default, we'll set it, I'm assuming 2048 is fine. Highest quality. Wait, no, that's for a different thing. Right? Yeah, we want to do compression since it's going to be in VR and Android and all that. Well, for Windows, this is for Windows. Because Android's going to have its own thing. I'll do the crunch compression and all that. Nice, yo. How is there not a single video on the internet about VRC station API object setup? We could be the first to do it, man. Once we get it. I know, right? It's like, man, why is there never a video for something that I want? And then it's just like, oh, I'll be the one to make it. But I have to learn how to do it first. And then it's just like, oh, it's not what I had in mind, you know? I'm sorry. Furry breasts, 100K videos.
Wait, what?
Okay, so we were talking about like how whenever you're trying to find something, no one has a video for it, but something like furry breasts or something funny like that, something that like, oh, everyone's gonna be looking it up on 100K videos. I'm like, oh no, John Hedgehog, man, how you doing, man? This is it, the 2-day until October 1st beginning, man. Yeah, man, we're gonna be working on some amazing stuff. Bro, I can't wait. This Sunday. You're doing good, by the way, John. Good to have you, man. Good to have you on the chat and the stream. Sunday, I'm hoping to have this build done, man. It's sick. Got a Halloween build that we're doing for VRC. Good to have you in chat with us, man. You excited for Halloween? Good to have you in. Good to have you here, man. I'm like slurring my words over here. We're chilling. For these guys, I'm going to do 1024 and 4x4 and apply that. Then I'm going to take these guys and say no color. There we go. If you want a rabbit with Stupro, we got you. Oh no. Aw, man. Yeah, it's good to have you in chat, man, with this dragon. Chilling. We're chilling, you know. Okay, so we have the outside textures there. We're gonna go to wood and yeah, outside textures. It's gonna be, yeah, oh well, we'll know where to find the roof. There's only one of it. Outside materials. So in here we will just make a material for the outside walls, right? We're chilling on that. We'll lock that dude up. Go to the outside textures, add this to that. Albedo, this one is armored occlusion. We got the height map. That is height map, yep, the height map. Oop. Height map and normal. Whenever you do normal, you always have to hit the fix now. It fixes it for you. Did the stream stop? It said Stream Elements bot running. It's like if it stopped and restarted or something. So wild. Find the difference. For the robots, there's like a thing in the middle. I don't know. One of them has like a little ear, but I don't know which one. I don't know. I'll put it on this side so we can see it in the sun. And then now, I go back to this guy and then throw him on the side, and shabang! We got wood on the side of the walls. Looking great too, man. And from here we can be like, oh, do we want to make it more like the height kind of pumps it out a little bit? We can play around with it like a lot if we want. In fact, I may do a good decent amount because it doesn't seem like it messes it up much. Smoothness, you can make it like glossy, but we don't want that because it's kind of old and worn down. So we'll have a little bit of light on it, and we don't do metallic, but let me just show you what metallic does. It makes it look metal, so we kind of keep that off. And you can change the rendering mode. You can make it stuff transparent and stuff, but now we have what looks like a decent wall, you know. So that's how we do some of the textures and stuff, and it actually looks like the wood comes in a little bit, you know, but it's all an illusion. It's all flat. So that's cool. But this is what it would look like though if we went into VRC right now. This is like how the walls would look and everything, and it just kind of goes good. This is where things start to have fun. One is robot and the other one is robot face. Oh, because you did it because the Streambots thing was running. Yeah, so one is robot, one's robot face. They look exactly the same though. Huh. What I'm gonna do in tomorrow, probably gonna be spending some time with my girlfriend. I haven't really got to spend some time with her and all that. Are you going to the con, John?
Can't. I just need to figure out what everyone's plans is.
Yeah, we were just like, we're probably just gonna, because we don't know who's all going and stuff, but we're probably gonna be maybe saving our money. But we were thinking, like, we're not against going, but we're not like, we're sold to go. Because we have some other ones too, but we're like kind of just chilling back and forth thinking like, you know, but we're probably going to be kind of chilling. But, because there's one coming up in December too, for our area at least. Yeah.
Which one is that?
Fuzzy Pants, you can put it in chat if you want. She looked it up and she found it out. It's like it's an anime one for sure. But I can't remember the distinct details on it of like what was the names and stuff like that. But it sounded really cool, and I'm like, hey, it's in December, we're chilling. Did I not assign this? Bruh, I'm horrible at assigning stuff. Gotta go back to Blender and assign it.
Talk about on December the 17th.
I think it's the 17th. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
How's my Anime Fest?
Yeah, that one, Anime Fest.
That's a quick Google search.
Quick Google search. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, there was that. So it's like, you know, pretty chill, you know. So we can always try going to that if we want as well, you know. I'm just checking some other stuff here while we're doing this. Okay, the next texture is going to be the roof. So I go over to textures first, and this is intently wood. But I have it in outside textures, so I'm just gonna put it in that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she was like, yeah, that's the one. So yeah, yeah, this was just a single image, by the way. This one is gonna be inside of roof, and I just used one, so I'm just gonna import this guy in. Shabanga. This is the fun part. 1024. We'll keep that. We'll go 80. I go 8 on this guy. Trilinear. Streaming bitmaps because it automatically converts it if you're trying to import to VRC. And it's got colors, so we're chilling. Apply it on Windows, Android. Even though it's going to be a whole different build for Android, and they're going to see something totally different, we do it. I guess they just do it anyways. I don't know. Apply that guy. We're chilling. And normal compression's fine on that. And now we have that. Now we come over here to outside materials, and now we make a roof material. Here we go, man. The roof is on fire. Throw that into the albedo. Go back to this guy. Throw that on the roof. And there, go! Look at that roof, boy! Yeah, look good. You know how to make this thing look even better? We're gonna make it smooth, so it looks like metal and metallic. So it's gonna look awesome. So smoothness will bring up definitely metallic. Already it looks like, whoa, bring down the smooth a little bit. Like, holy crap. But it looks metallic now. It looks like a tin roof. Looks great, you know. But there's not going to be no sun in the build that we're doing. It's going to be at night. So, you know, that's another thing to keep in mind when we're actually doing the thing. And you can kind of see it inside of here, too. Because I could separate it. But I was like, technically, that is the roof. And it's in the attic. So, we're chilling there. I went ahead and assigned those. I gotta hit the bottoms of those too. This is another thing too. Even though I have everything pretty much ready, I just bring it back in. I find stuff that I might have missed inside of like this, inside of Blender, and then I correct it so that way when I bring it back in, it's good to go. Okay, so checking those and stuff, and then I go back to Blender and I fix them. So technically, this does not have any. Yeah, it's just under material. Set that to black trim. We're chilling. And then there was nothing up here. Wait, technically this guy. No, he's doing the right thing. It just I guess this is how it looks. It got kind of weird on some of these. Are you going to go to SuCon? Where is SuCon and when is it? We are planning to go to MomoCon next year. If you guys are interested and want to come out there and meet me in person, that's not until Memorial Day next year. So around spring, summer-ish.
Can't believe over that one.
Wait, what happened?
SuCon?
Yeah, which one's that?
That's a joke. That's SuCon these nuts.
Moment of silence.
Like, you can't be that.
I was like, I don't know, SuCon. That's funny. That's funny. That got me, man. It got me. Feel honored, man. You got me.
It was like you were just hanging on by the edge of the cliff, and I was about to reach my hand, going, "Don't do it!
Don't do it!
Let go! Fly, you fool!
You fly!
Balrog!"
I love
I'm
it.
like, no, no.
Don't do it. It's like the one. There's like a one. It's a short that I saw, and it's like this dude comes in. He's like, "Oh man, it's like super hot outside," and like before he even says it, the mom's like, "Don't say it, don't say it," and then he finally says it, and the dad wakes up and he's coming in. He's like, "It's not the heat that's causing it; it's the humidity," and they're like, "Ah!" He's like, "Ah!" He's like laughing.
I love those.
Yeah, it's just humidity. Oh, I gotta fix that too. I forgot about that. Oh, it's so great. I'm just like, oh my word, man. I'm cracking up over here. But yeah, just little things here and there. But it was funny. For some reason though, this is see-through, and I don't know why. So it's like see-through, but the normals are correct. So strange. Huh. I'm just looking. Don't mind me. I'll have to look at that and see what's up. I never even fixed the glass on some of these. That's why it looks thin here, because I never put the edges on them. But these kind of look more, you can kind of see the edges on them. That's all, you know. I probably may not even do that, so it looks sharper, you know. Yeah. I love it. We add a solidify modifier. I've had issues where the orientation is correct, but when imported it gets weird, especially with flat planes. That's what I'm thinking too. I may have to like add, just like separate by selection or whatever, just solidify it or something like that. Or maybe just rebuild the wall there or something, the face. But I'll play with it. That's something to mark down note wise. But yeah, I always like to take a good look at everything. I was even gonna take where you see these 4 windows and these 4 windows and bring them out and make it like a kind of like a U shape. But it was like it made this feel really skinny, and you just have a wall here and a wall there. And I was like, it's not bad, but I'm not married to it. So I'm like, I just kind of kept it flat, and I'm like, this seems pretty good for what it is, you know. And there'll be a wall here, and this will all kind of be inside. Like there'll be another like exterior gate. So there'll be like a wall, or maybe no. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this thing like just fall off. I think that's what we did, and then there will be the gate out here. So a lot of room in the backyard, even, you know, with this. Because if I made the gate here, it'd be kind of weird, like you're just kind of like inside but outside at the same time. So I figured just putting this whole thing in the backyard, inside of the gate and all that. Because there's gonna be a shed somewhere over here, and you know, it can be like the same width and all that. So I figured all of this be inside of a gate. Because how it's gonna work is when you spawn in, you're gonna be like maybe like this far away from the building itself, and then there's gonna be a campfire like we had planned. You go up a hill, and it's actually gonna be on a hill, so you'll see that in the distance, some trees and stuff. Probably not that far, but you know, you come up, and then there'll be a gate. You go in the gate, then you're walking up, and then right in the front yard too, I got inspiration. I'm gonna put a fountain. I'm gonna add a fountain in here, like it was like a nice farmhouse, but almost kind of like a mansion farmhouse with a nice fountain out front, you know. So pretty cool. We're chilling on it. Let me see. I'm gonna hop in Blender and see what the next thing would be. So we had roof, wood trim would be the next one. Okay. And wood trim, I'll pop it over to Blender so you guys can see. I go in the order as these materials, so I can actually like bring this over and up. So we're gonna be making all of this, except for some of the color ones that you see down here. Super fast. Not even like some of these are not even made yet. I'm not even worried about them yet. But the wood trim, I'm going to find this. Okay, so that's real easy. It's just in its own thing. Okay, so that's how we do that. Then we hop back into Blender or Unity. Back and forth. You know, do you have zombies, ghosts, vampires, black cats, black horse? We'll have pumpkins. And it's not necessarily a game that I'm designing. It's a world. So this is all inside VR chat. What I do on Sundays. But this is all going to be just like a world that you can go to. So it's not necessarily a hold on, I'm fixing my camera too. I feel like my head's getting cut off a lot. It's not necessarily anything that I'm building game-wise. It's already like a game. We're just adding to it, essentially, if that makes sense. Okay, that looks better. My head doesn't look like super short or whatever. Okay, now we have that. So now we're making the wood trim. So we'll go to textures, wood, and then this one's gonna be trim. So we're gonna make a folder and just say, since it's in the wood, we're just gonna go ahead and call it trim. Yeah, because it's in the wood folder. So trim, I'm gonna add that in. It's just one image. There's no, I could make normal maps on this, but it probably really, I've never done that before. So yeah, textures, wood, trim, add that dude, unlock this guy, there we go, go to that guy, oh yeah, compression, we'll do high quality. Actually, you know what, normal, we'll do normal. We don't want to push it on this because I don't want people being in here and like lagging. I don't think the textures can do some of it, but as far as processing and stuff, a lot of it's lighting. Lighting is where it's gonna really hit you. I know Dragon's kind of chilling in the background. He was talking about the ambient occlusion. The ambient occlusion can help out a lot with like the lighting and stuff. So I'm trying to be kind of minimalistic on some stuff, not add a lot of things to it when it comes to this kind of thing. Just something that's nice, because there's gonna be stuff in the world, like events that go on, ghosts, bats and stuff that fly around. So that's gonna like make up for the lack of like things in the world, but there will still be a decent amount of stuff in the world. So that's kind of cool, you know. Do you think small animation and render commissions are sustainable? Not if not as in full time, but as a large sum of my income. Depends on the detail, how much time you put into it, and what all the animation has. I I would say for income wise, having multiple different things. So making like, I'll do this. Making something like where you have multiple ways of making money. Animations can be one. If you want to do models and stuff, I'm going to be showing how to do it. Make models, sell them for like $10 for a pack. You know, super pretty chill stuff. There's lots of different ways you can do it. When it comes to animations, it all comes down to, in my opinion, don't take me for whatever, but a lot of it comes down to the amount of time it takes to make the animation, how detailed the animation is, what the animation is, what people could use it for. If people are making games or whatever, and they can use an idle animation or something like that, or maybe just something they just want to have, what kind of people would want to like download and actually buy the stuff that you're doing, depending on what it is you're animating. Characters, if it's just like a simple character animation, you know, and all that, I wouldn't say it would be like the most, depending on how much time and stuff you want to go into. Like if you're going into actual game development and you want to join an actual game developing studios and they want to pay you to do that, that's where I say like a large amount of your income could come from. But if you're making stuff kind of on the side, you know, hey, you can do that. You can probably explore different things to go along with that, so you're having multiple different things on top of that, if that makes sense. So for me, you know, I have YouTube, I have Twitch, I have to do Twitch more and you know, and all that, but I have models and stuff I can sell. I can do commissions for people to like do classes and stuff to teach how to do Blender, how to do the stuff that I'm doing, Unity tutorials, you know, stuff. If people want to take classes into stuff like that, you know, all of that kind of adds up. It's not just like put all your eggs in one basket. You want to have multiple different things you can do, if that makes sense, because that's kind of like what, you know, I'm kind of like chilling with, you know, on some stuff. If that, you know, hopefully that kind of makes sense, you know. But I wouldn't say like, no, you're not gonna make anything, you know. Definitely you can make something, you know. And if you start doing a lot with it, then yeah, I could see, you know, you can make a lot of money with it, you know, if you, depending on how much you put out, how frequently you're making money off of it. Test it out, put some stuff out there, sell some stuff, give it a shot, and see how it goes, you know. So yeah. What's good, Toothless? Good to have you here, man. I'm just kind of, you know, like I said, you know, any kind of questions you guys have for anything like that, hit me up, man. Like even here in streams, that's what we're doing now. You know, just chilling, doing the thing, you know. So if you guys have anything, just let me know. I'll do the best that I can to give my opinion of something, you know. So if that makes sense, and we can look up stuff and get factual on some things too, and you can definitely do the research. Are you doing a costume contest for the horse show? I'm doing a costume contest for my shows that I'm doing locally. It's pretty cool. Absolutely, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Selling assets, if you build a lot on like Blender, you know, having packs. So instead of selling individual stuff, you can do that too, you know, making like a few bucks here and there. But if you sell packs, and depending on how much work you put into them, how much time, it feels like no one's really creating nowadays. I mean, not saying that nonchalantly, but like, I feel like a lot of people are creating stuff. But like for stuff like VR chat, we went to one world and like people literally just took a pack that you can get for $40 and just put it on there. You know, I know there's a lot of creators on VR chat. I know a lot of people are designing for us, for instance, everything we do, we build, you know, and it's like, you know, we can sell this stuff. If anyone wants exactly what I'm building, you know, they want the whole thing, don't even have to worry about building anything, bang, you know, I could sell it as a pack. You get it all and you can customize it from there. You can look at my tutorial videos. You can learn how to do what I'm doing here and go ham with it, you know, customize it to your liking, you know, and, you know, just different things with that. But definitely, man, if you have any more questions like that, hit us up, man, for sure. So good to have everyone here. Hey, yo, Toothless. So we got the trim here. So we're going to go over here to wood, and I'm just going to make one for, since it's under wood, I'm going to make one for trim. And I can like throw these all into one, but I like to be, you know, like organized on some stuff, you know. I just wish I knew how this VRC station API object was. Oh, really? Dude, I know. It sounds really insane, you know. Like I said, did you hit up the dudes, the peeps, our peeps, to see if any one of them were free to maybe assist in some of that. They stay pretty busy, but you know. So, are you okay? You're laughing really hard? Who's laughing really hard? I don't remember the last time I laughed on the stream. Sorry if I'm crying. I'm watching ghost hunting stuff and I'm making sure I don't get haunted or something is following me. You're good. Midnight. Sometimes when you watch those videos, you're like, oh, spookies. Spooky, spookies. This one's gonna be wood trim. I'm gonna put whatever I'm making with the thing in case I need to look something up. Anything that is wood, I put in front of it and then I say what it is. Like underscore, then what it is. That goes into a lot of game development stuff. Whatever's wood trim, it's already assigned. So all I have to do is put it on one and it assigns it to everything else that was already wood trim. So now I just lock this dude up here, go back to trim, throw that into the albedo. I don't have a normal or anything on it. So now I make it look pretty how I want. And we can make it kind of smooth. I mean, it is kind of rough. Nothing too crazy with it. We might can just get away with that. And then it's like, okay, unlock that and then go back to the trim there. And then that would be the trim there. All of this is trim. So I do all the UV unwrapping in Blender. So that way I don't have to worry about doing it in Unity. Technically I don't think you can. If it's a Blender, FBX or whatever, I don't think you can do UV unwrapping in here, you know. Hey, new subscriber from India, man. Shout out to Tech Android. Thank you so much, man. Sometimes my subscribing alerts doesn't go off on YouTube as much, but thank you so much, Tech Android. How you doing, man? Did you have a good week so far? You enjoying the stream? So good to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love how the community is so so welcoming and stuff too, you know. Hey, yo. He was here, Toothless, but he had to step away for a bit. Oh, what did Toothless say? Sorry, I didn't see. Who was here? Yeah, sometimes people be they come and go. You know, they come and go in the chat sometimes. So I don't hold it against them or anything. But it's looking good. Looking good so far. You know, don't be sad, Toothless. We're here to chill with you. You know, how are you doing though, Toothless? You doing good, man? It's looking good so far, man. I mean, as far as the stuff goes, you know, and then the lighting and the environment, once we get that in there, oof, it's gonna be good. And this actually does it covers the railings and stuff like that, and this, so that's looking good there. You can see the doors there too, even though they are technically separate. Oh, you know what, since I moved, I brought them all in together. They're technically all together. So I would have to like export them separately, which makes sense. That's fine. I'm gonna have to like re-import this anyways. I'm just kind of getting this in here, doing the changes how I need it, you know. Yeah, go ahead, step away for a bit. He'll come back though, Toothless. Don't cry. It's okay, man. You got this, man. Be strong. Be strong, man. You got it. He's not gonna be gone the whole night. And if he is, man, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're all here together, man. But technically I can make these separate, but you know, I'm still gonna have to report it anyways. But we have the things there, and of course stuff is just wanting to be weird. I don't even know what that is, but something to look into. Always something. I think that was the one thing that was like getting weird. It was really weird from the gecko. Let me look at this. Yeah, see, there you are. What the snot is this? There we go, fixed. I mean, it's like, yeah, you won't notice it, but see, now I do the stuff. I do the stuff in Unity, so that way when I fix this up and everything looks great and I see anything, I fix it. And then when I import it again, it's better, you know. So just gonna go back and forth with it, you know. I have not seen the series yet, Amanda. It sounds really, really cool, you know. Sounds like it's gonna be an amazing series, the Ahsoka Tano series. Looking good, looking good. Oh, there's some faces here. A lot of people were like, a face? What are you talking about? Oh, and these guys are gonna need to be, okay. So now I take some attention there. Telling you, man. Still got a ways to go on some stuff. These guys are not even materialed, textured. Isn't that grand? These are technically wood stairs. Okay, that one's good. Wood stairs. Let me go ahead and get those guys on there, assign that, and let's just go ahead and unwrap it. I think. Yeah. They don't have to be the highest, the qualities, or whatever. There's some doubled faces here, and I don't know why. Aha! I see you. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of crazy here. All right. Thank you all for the love. I see the hearts in chat there. You guys are doing good. How we doing, guys? Very off topic, but if you're planning to play more SCP games, there's lots of Roblox. Yeah, I heard Roblox is like kicking off on some really cool stuff, man. 2008. SCP roleplay and a bunch more. Very high quality considering the limitations of the engine. Frick yeah, man. You know, a lot of people give a lot of hate to Roblox, man, but they've actually been doing a lot of stuff. Hold on, before I delete this, because this is already made, I can just delete these guys. So I mean, you know, they actually have had a lot of cool things, you know, happening. Like as far as the engine and stuff like that, the games you can play on there. It's pretty sick. Really, really sick. I think we're chilling on that. I got those textured. Those are gonna be fixed, or I've already fixed them. So it's looking good though. But yeah, I want to try some more SCP stuff. I know a lot of people have been really enjoying the SCP stuff, you know. So that is something that I can look at doing and stuff. I did the one game, have yet to even finish it, man. So I'll take some suggestions, you know. Definitely take some suggestions. Everything, I mean, I'll go through the rooms as soon as I put more textures and stuff in here. I can see if stuff is broke or whatever, you know. But so far the rooms are looking good. They're very empty now, but once we start getting some other stuff in them, they will actually be a lot better. Lots and lots better. Things are looking good. I'm just kind of breezing through them a little bit before I throw the more textures on. So, oh, look at there. Look, I found another one. Let's fix that, dude. It's gonna be a constant thing on this. This is not even supposed to be. I'll go ahead and assign this, but it's not even supposed to be sticking out that much. To be honest with you, I don't know why. Actually, you know what? Let's not make it that. Ooh, that's fine. Let's bring this in, yo. That does not need to be sticking out the way it is. Same with this. It's supposed to be even with the windows, at least close to it. You know what I mean? So, some reason the Streambots says it's running. I don't. Is the stream like stopping at any point and restarting or something? There's another one. Look at that.
It is from time to time, because I've got it pulled up on my thing, and then sometimes it'll have like it'll say live in the bottom left corner, and then it'll just go from having the red circle to it being gray, and I have to like click it to go back to
that is
live.
Very weird. I'm gonna have to like hit up Jacob on that one and see why. Because that's what some people were saying, like they didn't get the stream until like 11 o'clock that night, and I'm like, maybe that's why. It's because it stopped and restarted or something like that, and they didn't even get alerted. I told him, I said, just come to the channel around that time, and you should be able to find me. Yeah, I already fixed that one. That's strange though. What the snot? More of these things. Okay, I'm gonna just have to go through these, and I think it was just this one, and then these have to be brought over. Okay, back in Blender we go, back and forth. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It is strange. It's supposed to stay live, and I'm like, maybe it's an internet thing. I don't know. Just thinking about it, you know, it's like super strange. Wood trim, sign that, and shrink it down some. Have a good one, Amanda. Sleep well. Do the thing. Don't have too much fun. see. Okay, you know what? I can actually... That one's fine. Let me just take this. Move that in. It's not supposed to be sticking out. The rest of these look fine. Maybe it was just those. I don't know. Yeah, they're chilling. Okay, this one you can barely see it. I mean, it's not even enough to really... Yeah. What up, Dragon? You said woot. Oh, man. It's back and forth, you know, into each thing. But at least we kind of know some stuff of what we're going to do. Chandelier is looking cool. But we got the wood trim on. It's looking great. Everything is starting to look awesome. So that's good. Let me save Blender while I'm at it, too. There we go. And then now, what is the next one on the list? So we had wood trim, wood deck would be next. We're gonna do the wood deck. It helps me get stuff in order. All right, so wood deck. This one's gonna be deck. I already have a folder for it for my stuff. Let's go to the textures wood deck, and I just have the lath on there, and I'm just gonna throw these in here as well. Textures wood deck, and then we have these guys, and now we have these. These are actually, I'm really curious to see how these are gonna play out. There's a lot of them. All right, so technically I didn't affect any of these earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock them all out and everything. So we got 11 of them. Holy crap. Default to 20, yeah, that's fine. Normal quality, that's fine. Crunch, we're going to go 80. 8 on this guy. Trilinear streaming maps, because I forgot to do that for the other ones as well. So apply that. Hope you guys are doing good. What y'all think of the process though, as we're putting this together inside of like in front of your eyes? You're starting to kind of see it now and see the process of it. How is it looking? You can even see the shadows, like, you know, it actually plays out to be how it is. It's converting these things over real quick. Fix those. And then you guys can't see the pop-up windows because I have it just to set on there. So it's just it's converting stuff over texture-wise because there's a lot of them. So once we do this, we'll be chilling. There we go. They're already on the thing, huh? It's cool. I didn't know that. I must have already put it on there. Yeah, Android, we will go weird. Oh, yeah, apply. Once it does the thing. Messing up with your earbuds? Oh, no. I feel that, man. This music be vibing, man. We'll be chilling. You guys are doing good. I got some candy while we're waiting. I love it, man. The mini starbursts, they're awesome. Gotta love it. And as soon as I get my candy out, it's done. All right. Good stuff. All right. Okay. Very good. Oh, nope. Wood deck. Okay. This one's the albedo. This one is the ambient occlusion. This one is the height. This one is the metallic. Yeah, it's got one right there. And this one is the normal, and it should have already fixed, so it's good to go. It's very smooth. I don't know why it's like so smooth. The smoothness is up is why, and I don't know why. We unlock this deck. Good grief. Why is it so smooth? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people are like, yo, Unity, man, it's like not the best. Unreal Engine and all that. And I love Unreal Engine. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Unity, man. A lot of people just overlook it. It's really good for what it is, man. I'm telling you. You know, you can do a lot of stuff in Unity that you probably would not even know. Throw a little bit of height on this. Just enough to make it look like it's popping through without breaking it. Where we at now? We're on 0.3. Let's get about 0.05. Sounds pretty good. Looks kind of old and rotted, you know. Look at that detail, man. Look at that. Even based on the recent events, after the recent events, if they keep everyone up, after the recent events, if they keep up, everyone will leave. Wait, recent events. I know there was some stuff happening and stuff, but update me. I'm sorry. Okay, Toothless Man, so good to have you in the chat tonight, man. Hope you sleep well and do all the stuff, man. I was telling you what, oh, yeah, I was telling you they want to start changing creators. Yeah, I really hope that doesn't, like, do a lot of stuff. Now I remember now. I was like, wait, what? But, bruh, I mean, it's good. It's good overall. But just leave it be, you know? Leave it be and all that. But that wood looks good, like the cracks and all that. Like, that's just all a texture. That's not even, like, model-wise. It's really good. And I think this is... Oh, wait, no. This is using the deck, too, up here. Look at this. This looks nice. In the attic. They're charging for every time someone uses the runtime software or downloads it. It's crazy. It is very wild. You know. Don't say that about me, old and rotted. Ah! What, Fuzzy? Old and rotted? Just out of nowhere. Nowhere, Fuzzy comes in. Don't say that about me, old and rotted. I'm like, what? Who said that about you? I'll go smack them. The only thing about height maps is you get this weird thing when you get close to them. They start kind of morphing weird. But from a distance, man, it's like spectacular. So we'll keep it for now. We'll see if we need to do any changes on it and everything. See, it has like this like weird thing. Maybe I can do a little bit less. Like, let me see. What's it? 0.5. Let's go 0.4. I mean, it's still gonna do it. It still looks good regardless. 0.4 is fine. We'll chill on that. All right. What is next on the list? We had wood. With the wood floor. This one's gonna be cool. This is the one on the inside and all that. Sorry, I'm like multitasking here. And I can what's cool about Blender is, like, see, we did wood deck and wood floor, and if you're like, oh, what is the wood floor? In edit mode on whatever you have the object is or whatever, if you have it in edit mode and you have wood floor whatever selected, hit select and it shows you what all is used in that material. So in this case it would be all of the floors and stuff, and you can change them to do whatever too. He was talking about the build and you said something about that looks old and rotten, and I was just messing with you. I know you was messing. I was just like, that was out of nowhere. That was funny. I was like, nobody nowhere. Don't say that about little me. I was like, what? Oh, the wood floors would be textured a bit tiled. So yeah, how I usually do them is like with we have our little peoples in here, right? So if you can still see my screen. If I get our reference people, right? Let's take old Joe here. Let's throw him over here, right? Oh, I forgot he has the same. Oh no. Oh no! I can bring in another one, but I just figured, I'll just do this to show you guys. Just select those for this guy. Let's set the origin to that, and then throw him on the deck here. There we go. So if you're looking at it like as a person, this is how big somebody actually is going to be standing in here. It's like if I rotated him, it's like a plank for each foot. It's kind of like how it would be in real life, give or take. What kind of wood you're using, stuff like that. It does tile a lot. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. I just decided to go with this one. I could stretch it more this way so it's not tiling this way as much. You can see it's like showing a pattern, but that's like with kind of like the textures. Any texture can pattern after so long. But I was like, I just kind of picked it right in the middle, about the size of his foot. Seemed about right to me. I can always change it. That's the thing. I bring it back into Blender, and then change it in Unity. So, you know, but I was like, you know, it's chilling. It's chilling. So now you can see, like, if someone was standing in here about the regular size of a human, it would take up, like, their foot would fit inside of here. So it's like not too bad, not too shabby and stuff. But stuff is starting to go good now. Now we have the floors in here, and these are going to be I'm going to say wood floors. I did these as planks, and I have those for walls and floors, so I'm gonna make them separate in a way. So what I'm gonna do for this one, I'm gonna go into textures here, wood. We'll use the walls as its own. I'm gonna make this one into floors. Since it's under wood, this is gonna be floors that are wood, which will be the inside, and then these guys will go into here, which will be textures. It is in wood. Again, you guys can't see this, but I have these guys in here. So this is going to be for the floors, and then the material is just going to be called like wood floor, something like that. Inside, whatever you want to do with that. Default, do the thing 80. So this is kind of how I do stuff here, me and Dragon. Me over here at Dragon Scales VR, man. I'm telling you, I rep it, man. I put it in my videos now too when I'm doing Blender stuff. I see you, Dragon. I see. If we can make a demo and someone uses it, we can get hit each time. That's so crazy, though. That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. You know, people just they'd be crazy. You know. They're just crazy peeps. There we go. So we got that. Now, other thing we do, for anybody that wants to get into textures and stuff, and you have all these different kinds of images to make up a texture, you got the ambient occlusion, you got the height maps and stuff. They're usually like black and white, right? They don't have any color to them other than normal. Normal needs color, but these guys, you can actually turn off the color texture because they have no color to them. They're just black and white, and then so that's the only thing we do differently for that, and it brings it out more, essentially. So, there's the wood floors. They're good. They're sized how we want. Let's go to wood, create. I'll put this one in floors, just in case if I have other floor textures I'm going to use, but since it's in wood, there might be other wood floors. So, but this right now is the only wood floor. So I'm just gonna create a material and call it wood floor, and I'll say main for like the main building, because I may have a wood floor in the shed. So, you know, I'll just put it as main on this one, so that way I have it all good. Lock it up there. Go to where I have the floors textures. Throw the albedo on there, just like that. Making sure it's showing Unity, not Blender. This one is the ambient occlusion. Usually the brightest one is black and white, strictly is ambient occlusion, and then the other one that's kind of like got a little bit not so white, it'll be the height map. Quick thing to understand for that. This one is the height map there, and then the normal map, and then you hit fix now. I don't know if it did that to the other one, but it came out fine. I don't know what happened there, because I had all those textures at once. Then I just put these on the ground and shebang. I mean, it looks pretty good. If I were to look at this like in the light and all that too, that's pretty good, you know. Yeah, me and PokeJohn kicking some info back and forth, skimming more documentation for that API thing. Hey, yo. Yeah, PokeJohn's here with us. He's chilling. Anything you want to add to this, PokeJohn?
Nothing I could think of.
Yeah, it's going pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably mess with the height on this just a little bit. Doesn't do much, so I'll go ahead and throw it up there. Of course, there's no lighting inside right now, but now you can kind of see. I kind of based these kind of how I did these. You can see how they're slightly bigger planks, but that's because, I mean, there's going to be more ground covering, and it does repeat a bunch. So I wanted to make these slightly bigger, you know, when it came to the UV unwrapping for this. But it actually looks like it like indents and all that, which is really cool. The magic of Unity engine. So these look good, and when I throw lights in here, man, it's gonna look even more better with rugs and furniture. So you don't see a lot of repeating all the time. You just see the wood whenever it's exposed, and was red, and now it's like painted, or the paint has been deterred and, you know, just decayed over time. So it's pretty cool, and I'll fix that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. That is in main light. This little, if you ever get edges and stuff like that, you go to this guy, and no, it's not that one. It's directional light, and then it's the bias. You turn the bias down a little bit, or normal. It's normal bias. You turn that down, and then you get rid of that weird seam. And the bias is fine, and then you get rid of those little things, except for the, like, whatever light does travel through, like windows and stuff, and wherever the light is coming through, like where the sun would be. But we're not gonna have a sun. We're gonna have a moonlit sky, so that's gonna be cool. It's awesome. So we got those for downstairs and upstairs, so that looks cool. So those floors are done. Save that. Come back to Blender, save that again, and Blender as well. Then the next one would be, if I click on this guy, we did floors, wall accent. This is just like the decorative, it's like not the full-on walls, but something less decorative in this case. So the wall accent would be next. So we'll come over here and we'll put that inside of wood as well. We'll do textures first, wood, and I'll put this one into maybe decorations. Any kind of decorational wood, we'll put it in here. In this case, it'll be the accent one. And yeah, let's go ahead and add those textures, stainless wood. Excuse me, decorative panels. These guys actually have detail to them, so I'm actually really excited about it, you know? Should be a blood moon, dude. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Maybe have it like, this would be a lot, but imagine it be like the moon would just slowly turn to red, and then it comes back to being regular. So it'd be like an event happens, and then it just like blood moon, or maybe it will stay blood mooned. But look at all these textures that this decorative wood comes up with. There's 5 of them. Look at that. That's what it's gonna kind of look like. It's gonna pop out, so it's not just like a thing. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna look, if I'm gonna have to like change stuff up, but I don't think I will. I don't think I would have to. Defaults 20, that's fine. Bang, 80 on those. 8 on that. Trilinear there. Streaming bitmaps. Going to apply those. And then Android just gets this to 4x4 because, oh, well, and this to 20. Because like Android doesn't do as like I don't want to say perfect, but like higher stuff as like processing as Windows, but they're still pretty much the same in a lot. For the moonlit sky, I would love it. I would love it. You guys get some really good ideas, and that's why I like Fuzzy. Fuzzy actually added in a lot of ideas. She's been helping out a lot with this more than you know. She gave the ideas about the ghosts, the dome in the back. She gave a lot of ideas and stuff for this, so really appreciate you, Fuzzy. I see you. And the cool thing is when I actually bring in the new model and stuff, the textures are already made. I just throw them on there and we're good to go. Like, it's so fast. After I make the textures and materials and stuff, it's pretty good, you know? We're gonna go to wood. This one's gonna be, or how about we just do, yeah. How did I decorations like that, and then we'll make a, I'll say a wall accent, just wood accent, just so I know it's the same kind of thing. Lock that there. Go back to my decoration ones. Abita goes on there. Ambient occlusion goes on there. And I always double check it. It says in the bottom, Ayo. Ayo! Height map on height. This one actually gets a metallic map, which is going to be cool, because it has metallicness already to it. Oh, that's what it did for the other one, too. I could probably even do away with those, because I don't think I want it to be like super metallic. But we get a preview here. Like, that's very clean, and I don't want it that clean. So maybe if I take out the metallic, now it looks kind of more, I can adjust the metallic. I don't even want metallic on there. I just want it to be, you know, nice. These guys had it, but also these walls had it. You know what? We'll put it on this, and it'll show us what all had it and what didn't. Unlike that, go back and to this, throw that on there. Now we can kind of see that it is stretched it a little bit. See, you know, now I can be like, well, now that they're gonna have decor, I can really play with them and kind of see what's gonna be what. These look nice, just by default. But I can actually, what's cool about these is I can bump the height a little bit, make it more detailed if I want. Occlusion's good, normal map, all that good stuff. Smoothness is just fine. I don't want to mess too much with that. But these, look at this. Ooh, ooh, this is even better than what I thought, because it looks like it kind of comes up and it has like a trim on the bottom. Ooh, these came out really good. I can probably bump the height just a little bit. I'm gonna really just play with it. Let me see what it looks like max. Okay, come back to where it just maybe 0.03 should be fine. That looks nice. What do you think about that, Pokejohn? Kind of has, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they have their own thing. Now this is where it gets kind of weird, because I kind of forgot that these had their own thing, so I'm gonna have to like remap these now, you know, because they're gonna be poking out like this, and it's like, ooh, these are perfect though. These are good. They even have, I like how they stop exactly how they had it to make it look like, you know, this whole thing is one. When technically it's just two trims and a flat wall, and it looks kind of like it's all one thing. So that's cool. That's cool. It's looking good there. Just kind of looking through some stuff here. Even these guys, yeah, I might have to use a different one, because some of these are kind of warped too. So these will be different. And these. Yeah. It's like, you just kind of figure it out as you go. Yeah, you do have ideas, Fuzzy. I love it. So these are going to be completely changed. Pretty much everything that has this, that's not a flat wall like this or out here, they will be changed. These will be probably changed and stretched a little bit. But that would be cool to kind of show that design as it's going across. So that's cool. These definitely need to be stretched. Holy my word. But it's like, now I'm like, okay, when I go back to Blender, stretch them, fix anything I need to fix, bring it back in. Materials are already made, throw them on, good to go, you know? That's like when things kind of speed up a little bit more, and anything I want to add to it, I just add to it, you know? The one face that's facing the wrong way. Which post is this? Right there? Oh, man, that's funny. I'm going to go ahead and do that now before I forget, because I know I'm going to forget. There he is. Wait, a lot of these. Oh, my word. These guys. That one's fine. Those need to be switched. That one needs to be switched. No, that one's fine. That one's good. It's just not mapped 100%. But those need to be switched. So I take those and rotate them 90. And they look better. And then now I'm gonna have to take all of these and then Q projection. Why does it make it separate, I wonder? Something's not connected right. Ooh, it's laggy. Something's up and I don't know why. Must be, I don't know. Oh well. I just kind of have to make them go the right way and then just, yeah. But like a lot of the times too, people won't ever notice these things, but it's the stuff that we notice and we gotta fix, you know. But a lot of people would never even notice that thing does not line up unless if you're staring at it and you're looking at it, you know, kind of thing. Is there any other ones that need to be switched? This one. Rotate that 90. Chilling. Okay. We're chilling on that now. Save that. Go back to Unity now. But now it starts to really show its colors. It's pretty nice. I'm trying to think of anything else that had the decorative material. Like we can look at these guys up here. Like that looks great. That looks really nice. I love how this turned out. This is gonna be the entertainment room. So that's cool. Even though there will be a stage there, the wall continues on. That's nice. That came out really good. I'm happy with that. I'm just keeping these door trims just kind of just a solid black color. Just, you know. I can put doors in these and make them where you can walk through them. That other build did it. And I'm not against it, you know. Kind of hides away things that's in the room till you go in it. You just walk through the door. Something like that, you know. Not against it. Okay. All right. What is the next texture on the list? Let me see here. Wood deck, wood floor, wood accent, wall insides. Okay. So that's the next one. Wall on the insides. Yeah, that would be technically one. So that is still under wood. Textures, wood, walls. There we go. So this would be like wall inside for the material. But I'll go ahead and import these guys. For wood, this is planks 2. The other one was planks 1 for the floors. Bring these guys in. This is the exciting process. I'm glad you guys are here for this because I was even looking forward for this today. I saved some time just to be able to do it with you guys. Got my car washed today, which was really nice. Got some stuff done. So that's cool. I like it. 80 on this. 8 on this guy. Trilinear. Stream emit maps and apply that. Curious to see how this is gonna look on the walls. Because I might change it. You know, that's the thing, is I may change materials once I see how they're gonna be in Unity. You know, it can change stuff. But as long as you unwrap them the way you like, when you add in a new image for a new material, whatever, it's like boom, you just add in a new different image, a different thing, and you're good to go. Super fast. This one goes 1024, and we'll go for this one. Beautiful. All right. These are good. These guys need to get no color. There we go. All right. So now we go to wood, and then we're gonna make a folder for walls. And then this one's going to be wood walls inside, or main. That's how I did for the other one. Because if I want to have wood walls for somewhere else. So there's that. We'll lock that there. Walls on here. Abito on there. I can bring this up. This one's on reclusion. Oh, it's going all over the place. Occlusion, height map. Oh my word. And then the normals. fix it. And that actually looks pretty solid, just for the preview. Looks good. Now, we'll go to the walls on this, throw that on there, and give that a look-see. That's pretty good. Kind of how it was on the other one. You can kind of see them popping out, and then now is where we can kind of play around with it, you know, change the height map. Probably very, very subtle. Give it like what it looks like planks. 0.0. Let's go. What does 0.04 look like? Let's go 0.03. 0.03 seems pretty good. And smoothness is good. Maybe less smooth, like maybe 0.4. Wait, no, that makes it more smooth. Let's go 0.6. Wait. More. Okay, yeah. Well, let's go 0.3 then. Like it has a little bit of a thing, but it's just more old wood, you know. So I think that's cool. Ignore the environmental lighting too, because we can bake the reflection probes and use that to be reflecting whatever's inside each room. So any reflections you see is whatever's in that room, lighting wise and stuff like that. Oh no, you're good, Air. you're sorry if I picked the mic there. Your Wi-Fi went out. Oh no. Well, welcome back. We've added some cool designs and stuff. Things are looking good. We're gonna be adding pictures, a lot of stuff to make filler stuff, you know. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. I'm just really happy how this turned out, and it's very minimal. 2 things: a flat plate piece of wood. But this imagery could take up some processing too, so whatever amount of details in the woods or the image can affect some stuff with that. These are separate because these had let me unlock this. These had this guy. Let's see, I have to fix this now too. Like it looks cool on the bottom, but then I'm gonna have to make a seam somewhere because I'm gonna have to get these out. But as far as that goes, I mean, that looks cool. I even made some indents on this, except for that. So that looks cool. We're vibing on that. I'll go ahead and throw these in here to kind of get a filler look for it. Because these are separate, so I mean, they technically, even though they are not one object, I brought them in together. I could still animate these, even though, but the doors and stuff are gonna have to be remodeled or retextured. Making scenes, and I think I'm done with the modeling. It feels empty. Then you remember the filler details. Yep, that's the thing. This is gonna have bunches and bunches of furniture. See, I kind of do some stuff so it's not just a flat piece of wall. I put like trim, and this helps out a lot too. Windows, but now we're thinking like furniture, stuff, whatever, pictures and stuff, you know. But this looks very flat, so you know, it's very empty on the top. I want to flip some stuff, put it up here, you know, detail wise, you know. See, like this is, I haven't even done the stuff down here yet. There's a little bit of thing there, but you know, I haven't even done the stairs yet. The wood on the stairs. I wonder how that's gonna look. So far, it's looking pretty good. That's gonna look cool too. They got a little roof thing. Let's save that. Next one, I'll go back to Blender. Ceiling paint. We'll skip on that one because I want to be editing some stuff with that. The ceiling pattern is gonna be next. So select that so I know which one is which. In Blender, come back to Unity. Okay. Now we have the ceiling pattern. So this is gonna be texture wise. It will be under wood, decorations, and then this one's gonna be inside of here. So I'm gonna go ahead because it's technically the only ceiling that's kind of decorative. But this one is in, where'd I put it? I'm looking through my stuff now. Wood log stairs. No, it's not in that. Was it in deck? Oh man. Oh, maybe it's not in wood. Maybe it's in, yeah, it's in its own thing. It's in ceiling. Oh, and it's technically wood. So maybe I can make one for ceilings, because I might have some other stuff. Let me do that. Let me do that. Before I put it inside the wood decorations. Nah, I'll put it in this, and then I'll make the ceilings its own thing. Yeah, okay, we're on the right track. So, textures, ceiling, throw these guys in. This one I can probably do away with the metallic, because I want it to look run down. But we'll throw it on there. Maybe I'll have some other stuff. Select these guys. Defaults, that's fine. Crunch, 80. 8. Bang. Trilinear streaming bitmaps. Pretty cool. Apply. See you for now. I'll probably stop by later if my wife starts blipping, if that's the right word. No, you're good, man. I totally understand. Wi-Fi can be a weird pain sometimes, you know? Hopefully it gets all figured out there, you know? And now you get to make it back, man. Don't want you to have to use up all your mobile data or whatever you're using off of. But thanks for stopping by if you don't make it back, man. But if you do, man, hey, we'll be here. Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much. Error 404. So good. Now we're chilling on those. We need these guys to not have color. Apply those. And now we we'll go back into decorations on this one and say wood ceiling, because the other ceilings are not wood, so this one's like decorative wood ceiling. Lock that up. Decorations. All right, we get this one for albedo. This one is ambient occlusion. Height. Metallic. Watch it's gonna do. It's gonna make it. Yeah, we don't even need the metallic. We got our own thing. And then normal, and then fix. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for hopping out. I'm gonna be making some videos. If you want to check those out and leave a comment of what you think about them in the tutorials that I'm going to be doing. They're going to be starting real basic, but then we're going to get to more advanced stuff. So I'd love to hear your feedback on that. It'd be super cool, man. Thanks for stopping out, though, regardless. Oh, that looks good. This is going to be up here. So we're going to go to decorations and throw that up there. And shabang! That's pretty cool. I like that. Get a good close up here, and then this one I can tweak the height like almost all the way, so it looks, yeah. Smoothness is we're chilling. I like how that looks. If the light was looking right at it, we're chilling on that. Occlusion, because it was wanting to make it like really metallic. I mean, it was a different thing, but you know, I like it like this. It's kind of like nice and rustic looking, whatever you call it, if that's the word. So if you're like looking up, you can see it, see the detail. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. All right, a lot of stuff to be changed, but no worries, no worries. That's the only one place here that had that. So gonna hop back to Blender here. And now we got the ceiling ones. We're gonna work those later. Black trims, we'll make that under miscellaneous and assign it to anything that has black trim, which would be like the shutters and stuff. And then let's go ahead and do that. Unlike that, bring that back down. Let's do this in materials. I'm gonna create a folder. This music is like wow. And just put it in misc. This is like just solid colors that I can use for different stuff, black trim, whatever. So this one I will create a just generic black trim that I use for a lot of stuff. These guys already have it assigned, but now I just bring it on this and it'll assign it to all of the stuff and just make it black. And yeah, maybe not so smooth. There we go. That looks cool. That looks cool. Even though it was already assigned, you have to kind of throw it back on there and reassign it. and it will use it for all the stuff that was assigned. So like it just has the same thing. So that's cool. There's the black trim. Save that. All right, next one we have wood stairs. I like wood. I like the wood stairs. I'm gonna see what this is all about. Okay. So the wood stairs are these guys. This is gonna look really nice. Make a folder of stairs. And then throw the textures in on this one. This is why I heavily, when I'm prepping stuff texture-wise, I put everything in folders. I know exactly where to find stuff. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. My hair is so curly. Textures. This one's gonna be in wood stairs. Throw these guys in. They're really thin planks, so I have to play with them. You can tell they're just really, really thin. Defaults. Bang. 80. Put this to 8. Streaming mid maps. Go ahead and apply those. Android gets 1024. Format to 4x4 and apply. So that's pretty cool. These two here, ambient occlusion and height. Go without the color. Apply. Sweet, sweet. Now we go back to materials here, and this one will be stairs. And then create a material for the stairs in case if I want to have a different material for stairs. That's why I have a folder for stairs. This one is going to be stairs main. Bang. Come back down to the textures here. That goes in a Beto. I'm an occlusion. Curious of what this is going to look like. I never see it until it's in here, you know. So that's why it's always exciting. Because it could be completely different than what I thought. And then go back to the stairs here and shebang. That looks pretty nice. Looks all worn and old and rotten. Where's she at? No, I'm kidding. She made the joke. Fuzzy with the old and rotten. That still cracked me up, man. I can give a little bit on this. Let me go like point. Wait, no. Let's go 4 on it. Look at that. That looks nice. Like, and I want to do something like whenever you step or as you're going up, you get into like this little invisible barrier that will trigger a sound, and when you're going up or down the stairs, it will make a creaking sound on some steps. So that would be kind of cool. I like that. Ignore these. We've already fixed them. Just got to re-import. As far as the scale, it's not bad. Could probably scale them down, get more of the image in there. Mental notes. It's not bad though. Could probably make this one at the top be this. Well, I mean, it's like a trim, but you know, I think it's like that on the other side too. Yeah. And then I just kind of had this default to the walls. Overall, though, I mean, it's looking nice. Looking nice. Once we get the lighting in here, too, man, it's going to be good. I have to bake off stream because baking takes a lot of processing, and since I'm streaming, it would probably crash the stream. So that will be another thing when I actually do lighting and stuff. But I can throw in lights already made, but baking would be a big thing, and I'm going to get with Dragon on that. We're going to try to do some stuff with that someday. But overall, that looks cool, and it does do these too. So these are pretty cool. Not too shabby. And it's the same image, but like each step or whatever has like I moved them, so that way they're not just it's not repeating a bunch, but it's all to scale. So it actually feels like you're going up it or whatever. So that's cool. I like that. So that was the wood stairs. Thanks. Wood latch, we already got that one. Concrete, that will be next from Blender. See how I have the things now. I got the wood stairs and all that, you know. So it's pretty cool. I can like say to like, you know, select it and be like, there's all the wood stairs. That's all I have to worry about in Unity, where it would be assigned to. So it's like, okay, you know, wood latch, what all has that? Bang, all of the stuff in the front, which we already fixed. Now it's just the concrete, which is all of the bottom, and some of the posts have concrete. So that'll be what is next. So now we'll hop back over to Unity. And you'll have these guys. So this is gonna be the concrete. All right, now that one's gonna have its own thing outside of wood. So go to textures, and this one will be concrete, folder, because it's gonna be kind of its own thing. Like that. This is, yeah, textures, okay. That one had its own, I can import those textures, concrete, throw those guys in. There we go. Oh yeah, unlock those. Default. Shebang. Once we get to the fun stuff where trigger events will happen, ghosts and stuff will be flying around, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's gonna be a vibe for sure. There we go. Got those guys. Android override and 4x4. There we go. What's up, Cole? What a day! What a day! I'll tell you, shopping here, and I'll be here and there and getting all my stuff I displayed at the library out of the display case. I did. Oh man, Toothless was looking for you earlier. He was like, "Man, I'm not gonna say anything until Cole gets here," or something like that. But then he had to go, so I was like, well. Told him like you'd be back. I figured you were probably doing something. Ambient occlusion. Oh yeah, these don't have an albedo because we changed the color to whatever we want. But yeah, these two will not get any color. Just like that. Then we go to materials, and this one is going to be concrete. Just like that. Material. Concrete. Lock that up there. I'm sorry about that, Cole, man. Hopefully it gets better, man. Stay on the bright side if you can, you know. It can be hard sometimes, you know. Don't push yourself too hard. This goes in height, and then this one goes in normal. And fix. So now it's just plain white, and now I can make it darker how I want. Concrete. So I'll throw that on there. Now it looks really, really white, really, really concretey and everything, but it's an ode to house. So now we can take the albedo color and like make it darker, maybe like a gray, something like that. But now it's got the detail as if it was concrete. And as far as everything, the height, throw a little bit on there. Probably not all the way, but just like maybe 0.04. Wait, no, not 4, but just 0.04. 0.04. There we go. There we go. And not as smooth. Maybe just like 0.3. Chilling. So there is the concrete foundation before we even get the thing in. You're not going to really see this. But it's there and it's bugging me. So I'm going to hop over to Blender and get that. I saw it. There it is. There's a line there too. That is wood trim, and let's assign it to that, and Key projected and make it a little bit smaller. And that direction's fine. We're chilling. Is it like that on the other side? I have a feeling it is. Sure enough. Wood trim, assign it to that material, key project, and make it smaller. There we go. Save. Back to Unity. So, there we go. The bottom's gonna have the concrete, but you're never gonna see it. This has the concrete, you know, the back stairs. Pretty chill. And then these guys in here. It kind of has like that concrete foundation look to it. It's not super bright. I'm chilling on it. May change the color on them later, but I have to redo that one. I don't know. Overall, though, I'm happy with them. Just got to redo the tops of all the railings, except for this. And that was actually a tedious thing, selecting all of them. And I need to separate them because, like, good grief, it was crazy. What do you say, Mr. Smiley, about the Blue Man Group? Yeah, I've seen them before. They're really cool. As far as a reaction, I don't know. I mean, because copyright music and stuff. I've kind of gotten away from music reaction videos because I get a lot of copyright on those. And since I'm my YouTube partner now, or whatever, I can't really do a lot of copyrighted stuff. It would have to be muted, and I just look at them and stuff. But I've seen them before. They're really nice. They're really, really nice. I've seen people that kind of mimicked them in person before, which is kind of cool. Don't know if it was actually them, but they're really fun. They're really amazing. Don't get me wrong. Oh, wow. Even this. I'm going to have to change up all the wood on this. That'll be another thing at another time. Because I kind of want to get into, like, animating a bat flying around and doing the terrain. At least getting this in here, kind of getting a vibe of what it's going to look like and all that. And then all the stuff I'm going to be changing, I'm going to be doing in my own time. So that way I don't want to, like, bore you guys. I'm not saying I'll bore you if you guys are really interested in the process and all that. But seeing it come to life in here, man, it's cool. And I'm going to bring this just down. It doesn't change the light or anything. It's there. Seeing that like that, the pumpkin itself, I'm gonna have to like bring in the materials and stuff for that. Okay, next one on the list is what did we do? We did concrete, cobblestone floor, but this one is for the VIP area. Is it all the bottom? Oh, it is. It is the bottom. You're never gonna see it. I just realized that's all the bottom there. It's that place, that thing. Okay. Well, there's that. But the VIP area, I know where that is. Minus this. It's the floor and the walls inside of there. That's the next thing. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they, Cole? I really like them. I'm gonna head down to where this thing's gonna be in here. All right, now we go to textures. This one's gonna have its own thing. So we're gonna be cobblestone because there's gonna be two different types of cobblestones. So inside of here, I'm gonna make a folder with. Actually, no, I don't have to have. I can put all the cobblestone in here, and just the materials will have their own folders. That sounds good. Import textures, cobblestone. So it's just these. These are the actual stuff that I was gonna use on the Thankmas first VR cabin I was making. So I don't even know if I got to see them inside of Unity. I think I did, but I'll get to see them now. Unlike that, bring these down. Default, that's fine. Bang. There we go. Got those guys in there. Android time. But look how they look kind of cobblestone-y. The other ones, the reason why I'm putting them outside is because they have leaves on them, on the texture. So it looks like leaves have fallen from the trees, and that'll look cool for like a patio set outside on the backyard. I think it'll be really nice. Kind of did that ahead of time. I thought about that. I was like, that'd be good. That'd be really good. And I think it's just this one that's on mid-occlusion that doesn't get color. And yeah, those guys are good. Now we go to materials. This one is going to be inside of cobblestone. And then this one is going to be named Cobblestone VIP, just because I know it's like the secret area, right? It's the secret area. If you know, you know, getting down into it and all that. So that's gonna be cool. And the other one's gonna be like garden or whatever, backyard. Because it may wrap around, you never know. So I may put it as like outside, cobblestone outside or something. And then now I go back to the cobblestone there, go to Abido there, Omid occlusion, and normal. That's the only ones I got for this. I think there was more, but I ran out of space to get some or something. Like you get 15 a day on the one that I was using. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. So now I go to this. Bang. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Kind of looks like a Frankenstein place. I know it's really smooth, so we're going to take the smoothness down like a bunch. Just kind of like if you shined a light on it, you know, it's just it's stone, so it's just cobblestone kind of thing. It doesn't have a height map, so we're chilling on the height. I'm sure it has a height map. I can look up which one it was and like download it and stuff, make it pop more, if anything. But I think we're good on that. And everything else looks great. So there is the cobblestone inside of here, which is really nice. Came out good. When there's lights in here too, and it has like that dungeon feel, it's gonna be really cool. Like the one in Coraline, maybe add that to this VR thing. It's been super long since I've seen Coraline, and I don't think I finished the movie. I know, judge me, that's bad. It's a good movie. It's a good movie, and I'm about to see it. But yeah, this thing, it's looking good. It's looking good. I may tweak it. You know, I may tweak it on some things. Like I had to make sure that the windows lined up, you know, pretty decent. This back here is like, it's interesting. It's like, you know, you got big window, then small window. So I'm actually thinking about just taking out this middle beam that you see and just making it one flat window. Judging, I know. We have to watch that one now too. But the reason why I kept this line here is because it's like a star. And it would have to, it's like the main stem that comes across. So that's why I kept it. It looks nice. I'm like, an artist is never fully finished with his stuff, so. Hey, Fuzzy Pants, what's up? You look so angry, Cole. Why do you have the emojis like that? He's just like, oh, Fuzzy's here. What's up, you know? I think he meant to put another emoji or something like that. I don't know. It just looked kind of funny. Oh, he's just tired. He's spent today. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel you, man. It's all good. Just messing with ya. All right, the next one is the dome metal. That's next. Let's do the thing. That'll be miscellaneous. I feel that goal, man. Hopefully it gets better, man. All right. This one's gonna be just materials and miscellaneous. And since it's like doesn't have any textures or anything, I'll just make or images or anything. Let's say metal, because I might have other metal stuff, and this one's gonna be metal dome. Throw that on the dome there. The Dimmadome. Oh gosh, I forgot. That stays bright. This one. Hello? Duh, I was like, why is it not doing the thing? Huh. They got it. Okay. Make this one kind of grayish. Kind of like that. Now watch this. Metallic. All the way. Pretty cool. Looks kind of metallic-y. And we can make it really smooth or really not. But I'm not sold on it 100%. I'm going to be editing some stuff with it. It's just going to be in the background now until I'm like fully done. And maybe at the end of the month before I'm fully done with everything. But you know. Then Christmas is going to be right after that. But I don't know. I'm just going to be kind of chilling. For right now, though, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. So we had dome metal. Then we got the cobblestone backyard. So that one is going to be back here. So we'll go ahead and do that. I like these little things, man. These things are good. Dome in the, or not the dome, but the cobblestone. Textures. Cobblestone. Patio. I am going to look up these original ones where I got them and see if I can find them and get the rest of them to make it look even better. Nice. There's that. 80. Excuse me. Good wee. There's that. There's that. Streaming map maps. Apply. And there's none that's under inclusion on this. I know they have them. So that's why I'm like, I don't have all the stuff for them. This one. Yeah. Bang. Oh, yeah, that one. There we go. Cobblestone. This one is going to be cobblestone outside. Outside. I'll lock that one. And that. And that. Fix. And it already looks pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if he's coming back. Being toothless. Yeah, I don't remember either, to be honest with you. All right, cobblestone, bang, look at that. Already looks pretty cool. And it's got leaves. Look at these leaves. You know, it's just like leaves all over the place. Size-wise, it looks pretty cool. Smoothness, probably done just a bit. Yeah, like that. So it looks kind of more rocky, you know? That looks cool. What you thinking, Pokey John? Pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you get into Unity, that's when things really start to play. See, now you can kind of see these a little bit too. It's kind of cool with the glass. And I thought about like putting like outside here, kind of like on the other one was. I think he was out for the night. Yeah, I was supposed to thinking too, Dragon. I'm about to close up to been digging through reference garbage for over 14 hours now. Jeez, I feel that. How does it look though? It's looking pretty cool. I kind of want to do what they did in that one and just make a 2D cutout of like maybe like somebody like standing in the window with red eyes or something. But I'm like, you know. And then maybe like make it where they look like they're animated, they're moving in and out or something. But you come up there and you don't see anything. Yeah, have a good night, Dragon Man. We'll hit up, man, for sure. Nah, you're good, Cole. You don't have to apologize for anything, man. If you couldn't be here, you couldn't be here, you know. So yeah, you're good, man. I'll be here, yeah, just digging for answers. Yeah. Oh, really? I feel that, man. yeah, I'm just kind of like browsing on some of these too myself, like just like ideas and how things are looking, what I need to like touch up when I come back to it and everything. Getting a good image for everything. Next one is the glass. Now, the glass actually has an image to it, but we just make it transparent and everything. Bye, Frisk! I didn't know if you were still here too, chilling with us. I'd love to get to hang out with you in VR chat this Sunday if you want to come and join. So good to have you. And hopefully you get to be in this world too, and you can see, you're seeing it being built, you get to hang out in it. That'd be cool. Okay. The next thing was the glass. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This one's gonna be, I'm just gonna put it in miscellaneous. Oh wait, it's gonna have textures. So materials, let's do textures and just make one for glass because there's gonna be some that has them. And then throw in the images because I'm gonna be working on some other ones too, so there's gonna be a lot more edits to this. Like, look at all these guys. I have to like separate them because it's like a dark image, but I think there's a way I can do that. I'm gonna have to play around with it. I did marble as well, but I'm gonna throw this guy in there, and then I'm gonna throw the marble in there. Because that one actually worked really good too. Import new asset. It's gonna be in textures, chandelier, marble. Because I can use the same texture even though it's in the glass. Technically that'll be like glass for the chandelier, but that's the only texture I would have for it. So I was like, might as well just keep it in glass because I'm gonna be using that for the glass itself. Do the thing. 80. Yeah. Do the thing. Apply to those. They're both. They're not gonna be used as an occlusion, so I can just keep them how they are. I can put them. For the chandelier, I'm gonna put it under the occlusion, and I'm just gonna change the color of it. So I'm gonna probably just make them as, for the glass at least, they don't have to have color. So let's just go ahead and remove the color from them, because they're not gonna be like seen how they are. They're just gonna be black and white, which is fine. And they look kind of faded and all that, so that should be okay. And then both of those to 1024. And that, and apply. Ah, man, sorry to hear about that, Cole. Termites are no fun, man. No fun at all. Materials, I'm gonna make one for glass. So this one's gonna be glass 1, which is gonna be marble. Glass 1, which I know used this one. This is like the first one I did. Glass 1 used the marble. I'm gonna put it on under occlusion, and then go to that and then throw that on there. Then we make it transparent. Wait, no, is it transparent? Yeah, and then you move this down. Take the alpha away, and you can kind of see what looks like dust on the windows. And it should apply to all the ones that I made, just to kind of display and show. Maybe, yeah, we can keep a little bit in there so you can see which ones have windows and which ones don't. This is going to be a different one. I think we used the other one for this one. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. This one's going to be glass 2, so we're going to go ahead and create a material. Unlock this guy. Actually, smoothness. Glass 1. Kind of like has a sharper reflection. That should be fine. This one's gonna be glass number 2. It's gonna have that 1 on it. Glass number 2, and then this one. Lock that. Go to glass down here. Dirty glass on occlusion. Nice. I can unlock it now, actually. Go to glass there. Glass 2 gets on this guy. Glass 2 is transparent, and the alpha comes down. Kind of like that. Dirty glass. It's got stains on it and stuff. Pretty cool. Fun way to make dirty glass. Dusty glass, whatever you call it. And you can definitely see where the cutouts are going to be now. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can definitely see now. And I may change, like, maybe the colors. Like, if I want to take this and, you know, I can make it red. That's the cool thing about it, you know. Red glass, or maybe make it a little darker, brighter, or whatever. Just turned off the alpha a little bit, maybe even less. Look, kind of like that. You can definitely tell where the shards are and stuff. In a Mythbusters episode, I found that Romans jumped the gun by creating the first ever reloadable arrowhead machine gun, and it actually existed in ancient Rome. That's crazy. I didn't know that, actually. It's wild. Glass is looking cool. I might even see about getting my character to, when I get the terrain in here, which will be soon, I get my character to walk around. Save that. Next one would be door, windows, walls, stairs, single door. Glass broken. I'm gonna work on that. Glass dirty. Got that one. Chandelier candle base. Just a simple colored brown. Almost done, by the way, guys. Almost done. This is what we're talking about. It has a preview, and if it's an FBX, this is just a simple. We'll put chandelier brown. No texture, just a solid color for this, but these are gonna have textures. That's gonna be coming up. Throw that on there, and it's just gonna be a brown, so orange, and then come down. That's fine, just like that.
I'm double checking to see how if you spelled chandelier correctly.
Did I spell it?
I can't tell. It's too small.
It's a CHANDELIER. I think that's right.
CHANDELIER.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, yeah, you spelled it right.
Yay! I was like, I was struggling on that one for a second when I was typing it. I was like, did I spell it right? I'm horrible at spelling stuff sometimes. Oh, these are gonna be next too. That's gonna be cool. That was the chandelier. Now it's the candle. This is where this is gonna get fun. All right, here we go. So, these guys, the candle itself. Well, the glass around the candle, I guess you can say. It uses a texture, but I'm just gonna put it in a thing. I'm just gonna create a folder and then be chandelier. Yeah, CHANDE. Yeah, okay, chandelier. And in fact, we will move miscellaneous chandelier base back to materials. Can I move that? I guess I can't. Well, we know it's in there. It's in miscellaneous and everything. What's good, Paige? No, you're good, man. No need to apologize. You make it when you can. All is well. That's crazy cool. That's crazy that they do that and everything. So we go to chandelier, and then I'm gonna make a material. This is gonna be candle. Let's say base, and then it's the candle bulb. We'll we'll do that. I guess that'll be fun. That will be on these guys. All of the ones there. And then from there, that is in glass. We're going to use the marble. Okay, I'll make sure nothing was logged. This one under occlusion. So now they kind of have the texture of this marble. I know I could probably do it a little bit better, but now I can change the color of it. And I want it to have like this yellow look to them. That looks cool. And they're going to be glowing. So I can even set the emission on and make it, ooh, bring the intensity down. So they're kind of glowing a little. So you can kind of see them maybe brighter in some areas or something, but it's hard to really tell the texture out and everything. Well, you've come back from the dead. Hey, welcome back, Midnight. How are you doing? Week's been going wild. I'll just say that much, Paige. It's been really wild. It's been good though. Been good. Productive. Werewolves are real and existing? Show me. Okay. We got those on. Those are chilling. What was next? Chandelier candor. Emissive balls. Which are these guys. These are going to have emission on them. And then that one, we'll put in miscellaneous. Materials, miscellaneous. Emission. Balls, I guess. Emission balls. Throw it on these guys. These ones will get like kind of like a yellowish, maybe, but something kind of brighter like these. And these will actually have emission, like as if they were on. Kind of like that. You can't really have a bloom effect. Oh, okay, Midnight. Yeah, for cooler weather. I think we all are. Tired of this heat. Ready for fall, man. It's fall already. It's supposed to be cool. Give me spring anytime. I'm ready for cold weather. Not like super crazy cold, but colder than what it is now. I'm chilling on that. I'm chilling.
So you know the part of the country you live in.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot until Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I know, right? We got one more thing, and it's just the light bulbs that I decide to be cut off. So as you can see, the light bulbs here use the emission one, so it looks like as if they were on, and there'll be lights there to make them look like they're really glowing. But this one, it was cracked, and it's off, so it just takes a gray. In fact, I can probably just keep it black like that. Yeah, nothing. Nobody will ever notice. Instead of adding more materials and stuff, you know. Werewolves come from Asia? How did you? How like? What is telling you that they're coming from Asia? I'm curious. Oh, it looks good. Yeah, I didn't get to show you. Hey, stick around, Paige. You get to see it. Appreciate it. Check this out. Bang. Freaking amazing. I love it. Got a dome in the back. Looking good. Is this centered? Yeah. I'm just picky. Setting myself up with this beam. Centered. Oh, really? I thought it was just like someone just randomly saying it on the internet, and I was like, never trust anything on the internet unless if it, you know. But I mean, hey, you know, it does sound kind of wild, man. You know, there's like the Mothman, you know, the whole thing with that, like the Mothman, and you know, some crazy stuff. People seen things and stuff, you know. It's wild, you know. Oh, you seen pictures, but looking good? Thanks. Yeah, this is like, the picture's like as a sneak peek kind of thing, but now it's actually got the full textures in here. You can see the wood and everything. Insides are looking good. It's got this nice little thing on the sides here. Looks great. It's really empty now, but once we start adding stuff in, all the lighting, all that good stuff, will be good. I think the next thing is the terrain. Now that one's gonna be fun. I've been actually waiting for the terrain for a while, and I can actually throw in a night sky. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Oh crap! I gotta import them. Hold on. I can do that because I don't have the all skies. Hold on. I'll put it in Blender for a second. Gotta sign in to use my assets, and I'm like, I'm already like signed in or whatever. At least I remember. Oh, email. Oh, frick. I don't remember my email. Which one it was, at least. I think I remember it. I think it was this one. Give me 1 second. We will do the thing. I have no idea what that was. That sound, the music.
Password is 1234.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta enter my code now. My code is ready for it. I'm kidding. I got you. It's like, oh, you haven't logged in super long. Gotta get back in here. There we go. I think it did the thing. Yeah. Took it forever and a day, but it finally got it. This guy, and I want the night ones, so I'm gonna import these. Looks like a house. Yeah, it's kind of like a farmhouse kind of thing. I'm just importing these things real quick. Should I? No, I don't need them all. Let me undo some of these. I'll show you guys. You can't even see some of the stuff here. Demo. Nah. Yeah, we need. Wait, hold on. Which one is? Okay, we'll take those. We don't need this one. We don't. Cold night, cold sunset, deep dusk. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. We'll take that one. I'm just gonna try a couple of these and import. So that way, I'll put it in chat screen. How about that? That way, while I'm waiting for this. As many cultures and most part I know is about their skinwalkers. I know about skinwalkers. Those things are crazy, man. I know those are legit. Roaming the nights. Don't ever go out in the woods alone by yourself. You may encounter a skinwalker. And let's just hope that doesn't happen. I know those are crazy, crazy creatures. Skinwalkers. A lot of people say skinwalkers are, they transform. It's like Native Americans or somebody, Indians or whatever, back then, they would like transform themselves into like a skinwalker kind of thing or whatever. And, oh, by the way, Paige says, tell Pokejohn I said hello. Paige says, hey.
Hello.
Hello. But, yeah, those things are wild. Those things are super, super wild. Crazy, man. They crazy. But I'm eating my Starburst minis. These things are good. If you haven't tried them, go check them out, man. They're a vibe. Sorry if it seems a little laggy right now. I'm importing stuff that I probably should have already imported. But it's gonna make the scene so much better. Went shopping last night after church and I got 2 pair of boots. Nice. I get to hang out with Fuzzy tomorrow. She went and got some stuff. They walked on 4 legs, but they walk on 2 legs like a human. It doesn't make sense at all. I don't know. The lore in it's kind of crazy. It's almost done importing, by the way, guys. We're so close. So sorry if it's a little laggy right now. Ew. Okay, I'll just be like, she got some cool things. Do you want me to tell them what you got? They're nice. You look great in them. She got some nice leather pants to match her outfit when she was hoping to get them before we went to go do our photo shoot and stuff. But they look awesome. They look great on. Hey, birthday wish list on Amazon. Let's go. It's awesome. My PC's like, oh my word, you're streaming and doing this at the same time. I wouldn't bake my scene like this though. That would be a lot, because that's like using processing and stuff. This is just downloading, which I don't know how that would be for upload for my stream, so it may be lower quality for a second. Gonna be 33 this year. Oh, there goes the music. It's like, oh my goodness. Should have waited until after this, but it's doing it. It's reserializing. Here we go. And it's done. Ah, my bad. Wrong one. Wrong scene. There we go. That was the starting scene screen. Now, all of that just for this. Look at that. Already like 10 times better. The lighting is kind of crazy though. And then I know if you go into crap, how do I change this lighting? Sun source, skybox. There's a way to change. Hey Dragon, are you still there? Crap, I'm trying to remember how to change I just need to rotate the sun. I don't mind it being in the back like that. I mean, it looks pretty nice, but I want it to be off to the side almost. I can change it to be a gradient or the skybox. I'm not baking anything. I'm just wanting to change. Is it the directional light? No, that's just that. There's like a thing. Brick. I'm trying to remember how to change it. Oh well. Oh well. Let me move this back to here and there we go. Thanks for the likes too, guys. We're at 10 likes. I did not even realize how many likes we had. You guys are awesome. Legendary, as always. I'm trying to understand so many cultures, but I actually want to see us skinwalkers because I barely believe skinwalkers are Native Americans. I wouldn't want to come across one, but I know that they're out there, you know, could be or whatever, you know. I don't even know where this freaking thing is. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, you have to go to the material. And I think it's this one. Rotation, there it is. So I can have it like that. Exposure. Oh, I can make it brighter. Oh, I can make it look like daytime. It's so creepy. So it's something like that. And then the directional light, blue. Make it match the sun. That didn't do nothing. That's like a red. Why is it red? So just put it like blue and kind of like that. But we want the rotation to be where the actual sun or the moon is, which would be over there. So it's actually like pretty dark inside now, and it should kind of look like, oh, the light's coming over here and there's the sun or the moon. Pretty crazy, right? Skinwalkers can read minds. I don't know too much about them, but I know that they are pretty wild. That looks awesome. And then there's also a thing where I can like light up the scene no matter how dark it is. I vibe with it. I vibe with it. What do you think about this scene, PokeJohn? With the moon.
Ooh, that's spooky.
Yeah, isn't it? And even add this the cobwebs and stuff in here. But like you can kind of see a little bit of the lights and stuff. There's gonna be lights up front, and it's like everything's like dark, and then you get a little bit of made it where it looked like the lights coming from the moon come out here, and it's like, ooh. I can make it darker too. That's the crazy thing about it. Like I can say this, it's at 1.72. I can make it like super dark, so maybe it's even darker. But I like the having a little bit 1.73. Just something to have a little bit of lighting, so it's not completely dark, but it's still kind of spooky, you know. All right, sounds good, Cole. Thank you so much for coming and joining us, man. Got to at least see some of it as it was going. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, man. Have yourself a good night, my man. All right, here's the fun part. Ready? The 3D object terrain. All right. Here we go. Look at this terrain. It's massive because we're not going to be using all of it. I'm going to try to put that in the middle. Now, I can edit the terrain however I want. Now it's kind of like how it looks. It's flat on the ground. You don't see the part underneath it. That's how it's supposed to look. Ooh, okay, maybe just slightly. Oh gosh, it's gonna do this to me. Ugh. Licorice. I don't know. Let's go 0 and then go -1. Okay, -0.8. -0.1. Why no? -0.1. There we go. Slightly above it. -0.01. There we go. Now it looks like it's flat, but it's not clipping in with that. That's what I want. Now another thing is I'm gonna have to like probably do something about these doors. Just to make it where I can get inside of here. I'm gonna move this. Don't freak out, guys. Don't freak out. I know what I'm doing. I feel like the doors would open up this way. Crap. Undo. See, the pivot's way over here now, so that's why they have to be exported as their own thing. The building was fine, but like doors and stuff, they have to have their own pivot system. So I'm just doing this for experimental reasons. Probably a little bit more. That sounds good. Only on the Y. There we go. Looks like the doors opened up. Same with this guy. Let's move it to where it looks like he's kind of open. And I'm gonna test this out. Actually, I can add. Okay. Halloween builds. Take all of this stuff. You can see all the stuff there, the structure and all that. I'm gonna go ahead and unpack completely. Okay. Structure. We're gonna do something wild here. Here we go. We're gonna add a component and we're gonna have a mesh collider. Now this mesh collider here is gonna be convex. No. No, not convex. It's just gonna be, yeah. Let's test it out. Now we just need to go into a VRC spawn. Oh, VRC world. Oh my word. It's been a while since I've done this. Put that into here. Create an empty. Reset its components. Call it spawn. Go into VRC world. Take spawn. Ooh. Come to spawns. Take spawn and make that be its thing. Spawn is going to come over here. And we're going to turn this on so we can make sure it's above the ground, which it is. So that's good. How about we test this thing out? Freaking out. I thought I knew you were doing. Just kidding, yeah. I thought I'd mess with y'all a little bit. All right, let me go to VRC, show control panel. Put that up there. All right, now I'm gonna put this back on here. So I put my stuff in. Oh, I can just do. There we go. Hold on, let me. Only you can see this, Japoki John. Making sure no one else can. Made a new password. See how much I trust PokeJohn? Oh my word, I have to verify so many things. I'm like dang. Do that. And then we get the code. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Now we can get into... Crap, I hit the wrong thing again. There we go. Force on VR and one client. So I can actually test two of me in here and see what it would sound like, feel like with multiple people in here. And it would just be me. But now I can publish or I can build and test. So I'm going to build and test this right here live for you guys, which is going to be cool. And then I'm going to make it where it's going to be the cam small, but it's going to be VR chat. Once it loads into VR chat, then I'll be able to do it. So y'all get to see firsthand what it would feel like if I walked into VR chat right now with this and PC mode, obviously. You won't get the full concept until you actually get into it in VR. But yeah. Is sleep paralysis real? Yes, it is. I've had it happen one time. It's like when you wake up and you're fully conscious around, but your body's still asleep. And you try to move, but your body's just like still sleeping there and stuff. And sometimes people can say like they see like spirits and stuff like that. Now I don't remember seeing spirits or anything. I remember something really spooky happening where it felt like something was at the front of my bed, you know, or something. But then I woke up and, you know, I was like, whoa, it was creepy. It was really weird. But it don't happen a lot for me. But has that ever happened to you, PokeJohn?
Not really.
Yeah. It's like you wake up and you're fully conscious. Your eyes are open. You're looking around the room, but your body is still asleep. Like, it's like if it was, like, fully asleep. And you're like, I'm trying to move, but I can't, you know? So it's like, I don't know. You can research it or whatever. A lot of people deal with that stuff. And I'm like, man, it's a freaky thing. You know. It's crazy.
I hate it when you're asleep and then, like, your leg or something like that, muscle in your leg starts cramping and it just hurts.
Ooh, yeah. Ugh. Jeez. I'm like, oh man. I'm already like my sometimes I'll sleep in a weird way and like that will mess with my back and I get so stiff. And then last night I actually got some pretty good sleep. I have to sleep because I was gonna tell Fuzzy this too. My head was like at the corner of where my bed is. And like, I have to sleep at an angle for me to get like really good sleep. I don't know why, but it's so weird. But yeah. All right, let me hit this on VRC, game capture, VR chat. So you guys should be able to see. There we go. Now we are going to yeah, okay, so that's good. Now it's like as if we were going into this world for the very first time. And yeah. Oh man, that's really crazy, midnight. Definitely hate it when the foot falls asleep because I can't walk. I feel that. Look at this. It's in a public instance, but it's not published, so no one can really join me. But now we're looking at the build in VR chat. Look, it's my avatar. Everyone knows my avatar. So now we get to like test out the build. So it's crazy, man. And just to show, like it's fully everything. And it's a me. There I am in my little avatar, but I'm in PC mode, so I can't move and all that. But it's me. It's a me. But I can now walk around my build and like see it as if it was in VR chat. That's the crazy thing about it. Isn't that wild? And then this is why I opened the doors. But oh yeah, these don't have them. That's right. I could have just left them. I'm thinking about doing that, like putting the doors up here and just leaving them open like that. But now we get the full feel of how this will look, like the mesh and all that. That looks pretty nice. You know. That's crazy, midnight. And like I can try jumping up on this and jumping off. I can see the textures. It's at night. There's no lights in here yet, so it's like bare minimum. I haven't even put the ladder up yet. There's gonna be a ladder here. There's a spot right there that hadn't even been textured. Look at that. Oh man. Here's the big entertainment room. You can look out the window and see like the garden and stuff. Surreal, man. I love it when it gets to this point. You can actually fully see it. You can see the moon at the outside. There's gonna be mountains and trees and stuff. What'd you think about it, PokeJohn?
It looks good. I like it how dark it is already.
Yeah, it's like you don't have to do much and get it to look kind of spooky. And then like I'm gonna be adding reason why I didn't put shutters on these windows is because I'm gonna add a little light out here and right here, ones that go on the sides. One of the other things I want to add, and this will probably be like a later on thing depending on time, is I want to put a cellar door like right here, and you go down the cellar and it goes to another downstairs area separate from the VIP room. That one would just be kind of like its own thing, but this would be like the basement, so something like kind of like how the attic is. Pretty cool. And it's fully, yeah, I add a collider on it, and it takes care of all of the colliders. You just basically say whatever makes up that object, you just turn it into like a collider. So all the walls and everything fully collidable, whatever you want to call it, and it's pretty much ready to go. Oh, there we go. That's why the terrain is here. I have to add a hole so I can go down there. That's the whole thing about the terrain. You have to add ways. Oh man, Wait, I can go through these doors. Yeah, forgot about that. But like you can see, they're all like kind of dirty looking. Kind of. It's hard to tell. I don't even know if this one has the dirt. I may have to make it more visible, the actual image, because it looks clean. It needs to make it dirtier. You can come out here and there'll be like a tree or something. Come out here and hang out and see the house. It's looking good. It's looking good. Like we've definitely come a long way. And then we'll see how the glass looks over here that's broke, like that. Look at that. It's cool. You can see the glass broke, and you can definitely look up and see where the glass is broke up top. And I haven't even done most of the decoration of like taking off planks, adding a hole in it, and then like just darkness beyond it, and like support beams that's behind the houses or whatever, or like that makes up the structure of it. Like I haven't done any of that yet, so it's like still very early and it's looking good. I'm happy with it, man. It feels like an actual house, you know? It's nice. These guys are lit up like little lights, and you can kind of see the chandelier, and like some of the spots where you can tell it's kind of hard to see, but you can see where it's like broke. I can take my camera back out, reset it, and then to move it on desktop mode, you can see you press in the middle mouse button, or you can self move it like this, like look around yourself, or you can hold in the middle mouse button, and then you can click to take a photo, or you can move like normal and you can make it fly around, so you can get close shots. You can see how the bulbs look, and this is all in VRC, so I can like test with like multiple people in here already. It's nice. I can see myself, all that stuff. And the roof, ceiling, that looks cool. I'm vibing with it. Oh, I wish I can get up there. Oh, I can glitch my way up. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, I can glitch my way up. Come on, you can do it. I was like, oh my god, I was just kidding. I was like, man, I could probably glitch my way up in there. Glitch my own build. Oh, I have to add a way to get up there, you know. I could put the spawn up there and spawn up there to begin with, and just to see what it would look like and everything, but like coming out here. Oh, I'm on the second floor. Can I jump down? Yeah, okay. I'm sure people would want that ability, and I'm glad that that's there. The pumpkin. Like all of this is gonna be lit up in some cases and stuff, but this is like if everything was off, it's good. I mean, it's very bright, even though it's like I can make it a little darker, but I want it to be like, even if it's completely dark, that there'd still be some light, but maybe just a tad bit darker, just a tad. And then once I'm done, I just close out and go back into Unity. And just like that, you know, you can test your builds right then and there, and you can literally go, you know, yeah, appreciate it. You can play VRC even as you're testing, so it's cool. I can go to worlds and stuff like that and hop back to the build and all that stuff. It is pretty good. Let me I'm gonna go back to this thing here, which was not the terrain. I'm gonna be doing that next. I may add a little bit of light as I'm building it, but I kind of want to have what the scene would look like. So I go to this one, and then I can go to this guy and go to inspector, and I'm gonna change the exposure down to 1.73. Let me see what just one. Ooh, looks like. So it's a little darker. I feel like it would. That is pretty dark. Like even just generically. I mean, even like with these, I mean, it feels about right. Maybe just a tad bit brighter. I mean, there's gonna be lights in here anyways. I just want to make sure that the scene outside and stuff is not too bright. But when I start adding those lights and stuff, it's gonna make a world of a difference. But like, if you're like outside, like out here, how is the lighting? Is it too bright? Is it too dark? And it honestly is not too bad. Like if I wanted to bring it down to like, let's say 0.8, a little darker, like you still have light. It's just shadows are more darkened. If you go inside now, it's like really dark, but there's gonna be lights in here anyways. So that's what I'm thinking. With having the lights and stuff, and then having the things. Yeah, see, it says right now, stream element, stream bots running. It might be the internet, man. I don't know. But it's like, you know, seeing the pumpkin, seeing kind of how it is. So I think I'm gonna kind of go with maybe one. Let's say like 1.2. Just a little bit of light. Just a little bit of light. I'll play with it. You know, just kind of give it that vibe. Now is the fun part where we get to make the terrain. This is actually really cool. I know I can't build the terrain down, so I would have to like bring the terrain down manually and then build up to level with this, even though I've already leveled it. So I'm gonna kind of play with this, and I'm gonna make my window just a little bit bigger here, just so I can have some pretty good stuff here for when I'm building. Let's go to terrain, and then we have some tools here. I'm gonna actually physically take the terrain and bring it down a decent amount. Probably not that much. Probably about here, because we're gonna start and it's gonna be on a hill. That's too much. Probably about here. Like if we're looking up at it on the hill, let's bring it to where it's about right here. Something like that. Nothing too crazy. And then it's gonna be on the hill. So now, this is cool because you can actually blend textures in with it and make it look like paths and stuff. Whew, this is the fun part. One of my most favorite parts. This is like, I love world building. So I know it's been a while since I've done this, so I'm gonna have to like get into this. So it's paint terrain. Yeah. Brush size. And see, now I can like raise it up, and I'm trying to remember smooth height. We want to raise. So we want to raise the terrain around where the house is. Kind of like that. That looks pretty even. That's good. So that will be the house on the hill. So that looks kind of cool. And we'll start maybe like down here. And you kind of go up the hill. And we'll make it a little bit smoother and stuff. So I can actually take this and say smooth height. No, we want to do... No, yeah, set height. So smooth height is what we want. Brush size, we can bring down. And probably just a little bit of strength. Probably, let's go like 12. Well, actually, what does it go out of? 100? Let's go like 30. Kind of smooth some of this out. So it's not like rigidy or whatever. Okay. At least I think it's doing what I'm... Yeah, okay, it is. Just 100 it. Alright, now I want this to kind of come down. But I want this to kind of have like a fountain up front. So now we're going to say set height. And then we're going to make it to where there's a decent amount of height in the front of this, where we're going to be putting this thing. And then now we can kind of smooth that. So we can put the thing out there, little pathway, and then there's a way to make a ramp. Raise or lower. I'm trying to remember how we did the ramp system. See, this is like paint details. Paint trees. It's, oh no. Man, it's been a while. paint a hole in here. I don't know if I did that right. I'm gonna undo that because I'm gonna play with that. But I'm trying to make a ramp, and I'm trying to remember how I did that. Raise or lower, set height. Hold shift and left click to sample the target height. Oh, you can sample it. Huh. I don't remember how to do this. Frick me. Like, there's a thing where you can, like, say start here and end here. Okay, space. Brushes. Dang. Anywho, may have to manually make it. I mean, that's like a pretty good thing because I wanted to like swerve as it comes up. So I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, we can paint textures here too. Default texture. I think we had some grass. Let me look here real quick while I'm doing this. You guys won't be able to see this just yet. Let me go to this one. This is where I get my stuff. I'll show this at least. So this is where I get like my textures. Oh, don't be scared to sleep. You can do it at midnight. I know it gets kind of creepy sometimes, you know. But you can get like 3D stuff, or at least like put it on a plane and make it look 3D, but it's actually like 2D. So I may do that with some stuff, but there is some that's like you can like take this and make it into a texture. And I think I had some, but like for grass. Like something like this, like kind of dead grass. Like for the path. This could be for the path. I get 15 free. You get 15 free every day. We'll use this one. Okay. And then, what about the other grass? We'll go with something maybe like that. Or like this. Let's try this one. This one looks cool. Image 2. Let's do this one. I'll download them real quick and then I'll sort them. Maybe a little bit of this to mix in with it. Just kind of doing the grass now at this point. Probably blend it in with some of this kind of grass. Nice. It's like some trees and stuff. Maybe this one. This one looks cool. Let's do that. And then see, there's like snowy grass, meadow stuff. I might use this for like when it's spring, flower grass. That looks cool. Probably this one for the last one. Okay, and I'm gonna bring it back to Unity. I'm gonna sort these. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I have this guy. Nope, that's not that one. It's this one. I'm gonna make a new folder. Just call it grass, and just throw all those in there. Shabang. All right. So now what I can do, I'll minimize it. Go back to Unity. I can set the default terrain. grass tint. There's a way to set what image it is. Terrain settings. Golly, I may. Oh, here we go. I may have to like. Okay. Let me bring them in as images and then we'll do it. Okay. Where we at? Okay, so don't need that one. We just need seasonal builds. Halloween. I already got them already ready too. I got the Halloween one. I got the Christmas, spring, and summer. So whenever I'm ready for those, it's all gonna be on the same build. Some materials. Let's make one for grass. What should I do if I hate? I think you're kind of thinking a little bit into it, Midnight. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, you can research it and everything, but like the more you think on it, you know, you think you start to kind of worry on it and everything. But like, just don't worry too much on it. It's just like kind of, it's hard to explain. I would just like, I don't know, research it, but like I wouldn't think too much on it. It's just like it's something that kind of like rarely happens, you know. Yeah, so like, you know, I just don't want you to get all like worried up about it and everything, you know, and then be like, oh no, and you know. Yeah, okay, let's make sure it was the right thing. Textures, grass. I'm gonna throw these all in here and just get these ready. So I think I have to add layers with these. Bang. 88. Jump in here. And those get those. Apply that. It's a decent amount of them. Okay, and Android. We'll go to 1024. Oh, I thought you said something. I didn't know what that was. I think it was part of the song or something. I don't know what. It was so wild. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 of them. I want to do materials, grass. Oh, I put them all in here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna material, grass 1. That's grass 1. We're going to make these materials. Grass 2. Grass 3. Grass 4. It's a whole process, man, I'm telling you. That's why a lot of people don't even like mess with this stuff, because there's so much to do. And that's what I kept saying. It's like, it's a lot. But I'm willing to do it, you know. That's grass 2, grass 3, grass 4, 5, and 6. Okay, now we go back to this guy. The default terrain, we'll put it as grass 1. Now we have to like size it down. I think there's a way in here too where there is this wind setting. Terrain with oh no, that's terrain, height, resolution, 1024. There should be a thing in here where I can like scale. Have my resolution. What if I go to 33? That doesn't do no. Okay, that's just the resolution. I thought I was gonna change the thing. Detail distance, no. Big. Terrain collider, light mapping, scale and light map. Should be like a slider or something, or maybe, Man, it's been so long. Pixel error. Paint trees, paint details. Add grass texture. Okay. Healthy color, dry color? Detailed texture? Wait, hold up. Add. Okay. I know it. I'm trying to see what. Reduce CPU draw. Yeah, well, why is it not doing it? That's the thing. Here's the details. Oh gosh, oh there it is. It's not how I wanted it to be. What is happening? Can you draw that? It's not even drawing that. It's so weird. Okay. Edit details, remove. Add detail mesh. Game object? No. This is not. Grass texture. It's like wanting to pick a color, and I don't want a color. I want a texture. We did this before. We literally did this on a stream. I want to go, oh, it was on Twitch. It's like I want to go back to that and like see that 2D texture. So weird. Brush size, okay. This is where I need Dragon's help because we both like work together on this. That's painter.
Did you put anything in the where it says materials, where it says non-physical material?
That is I don't think so. Hold on, let me see. No, it's not letting me. It's so weird. Yeah, it's like acting on the collider. But I don't know why it says material there. That's a weird thing. Sounds good, midnight. Hope you get some good rest and try not to think on it too much, you know. I don't want you having to worry about stuff like that, you know. But I do hope you sleep well and stuff. Oh wait, it's grass 1. Can I add this? Okay. So that's grass 1. Can I select material? So it's adding that, and it's like super detailed in, or whatever. Okay. There should be a way to add like another thing here. Edit terrain layers. I think that's what it is. Add layer. Maybe it's create layer. Weird. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. There's my textures. Grass. Maybe this. It's worth a shot. Terrain layers. Okay, so I think we're on to something there. New layer. I give up. I'm kidding. Build tool selected. Oh. It's so weird. Paint terrain. Yeah. That's the layer. Diffuse. Don't have any of those. We're chilling. I just don't know why it's doing that. Maybe maybe I have to change the default. Grass 1. Maybe reset it. That's so weird. It's like whenever try to get stuff to work and it's just like, nah, oh. See, now it's just like switching them. But there's a way to paint on it. My arm, man. Literally my hand. It's red. Because I'm like constantly like putting down my pressure and all that on my hand. It's not too bad. It's just the angle. This is where Unity gets confusing. Edit terrain layers. Maybe create another layer, grass. Like add that into there. Yeah, I remember selecting these guys. But it's just like, it's like painting it on grass 1 or something like that. Edit terrain layers. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Mask map. I don't know if it's supposed to be mask or what. No. So weird. Okay. Paint the selected material layer onto the terrain texture. That's what I want. First off, the terrain texture is like massive. And it's not even supposed to be that big. It's supposed to be like scaled. And there's a way to scale it too. What in the world? Oh, that's taking that image and it's like making it into grass. That's so weird. I don't want that. Yeah, we didn't undo that. Okay. So maybe if I take off this. Oh, it's pink. It's pink. That's so weird. Can't use materials with shaders which need tangent geometry on terrain. Use shaders in nature terrain instead. Whoa, where do I find that? Where's nature and terrain? Everything? Rendering. That's so weird. Sorry it's taking us so long, guys. I know this is like the boring part. This is stuff I want to do like outside of streaming and just be like getting the process done while we're streaming. Because this part is just kind of poopy almost. Might have to just play around with it. Yeah, it's like physical material. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. Reconnect? No. Material. So weird. Okay. May have to like play with this on my own time because I don't know why it's doing this. This is the spot. This is where, yeah, you have the terrain layers. But it's just not adding that to that. It's just like the one solid thing. Oh, thank you so much, Midnight. Yeah, we're just trying to get the terrain down. I'm gonna have to like mess with this because I don't know why. It's like, okay, we have the one texture. That's great. It's not even sized correctly. It's like there's a way to size the texture. And yeah, I know it's paint texture. I might have to like look this up. New layer. 1. That's this. Okay. Alright. Edit terrain, add layer. try that. I don't know. I'm in digital art. I'll probably try and help you. I'm not good with digital stuff, but I'll try. You're good. It's I did this before, and it's just look like a dum-dum. Basically, I'm trying to paint this new terrain. Right now, it's not even any of these. It's a different one. It's number 3, and it's like massive. The image needs to be sized down, and I don't know how to size it down. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like there's a thing in here, mesh resolution. Should be a thing here, texture resolutions on terrain data. Like that's fine. We could do 1025, but there should be a thing, control texture resolution. But it's like a drop down. It should be a thing where you can randomly map an image file in the raw. No, it wasn't this bad. I'm telling you. Grass 1 is the material. That makes sense. But how do I size you down? And it's got this thing that says can't use materials for shaders, which you need tangent. So if I switch that, then it changes the material. Maybe I have to create. I think it's like a terrain option. Terrain layer? I'm gonna say grass 1 T for terrain. Okay. He's adding these as like new terrain, new layer. Let's do this one. Break it. Grass 1T. Yeah, I know, right? It's like experimenting with it. Grass 1T. Okay. Yeah, this guy. Tiling size. See, that's what I want. So now, can I use this with terrain? I cannot. Whoop. So using grass 5. So I can't. Oh, let's see. I think I have to go back to this guy, add a layer. That. Okay, we're on to something. Because I can scale this down to like, but I have to like see it before I can do it. New layer 1. Which one is it on now? It's so confusing, man. I know. I'm trying to figure out which one this one is. Grass 5. Oh my word. Okay. See, it's using grass 5. Why don't we just use grass 1? Oh, it was on grass 1. What is grass 5? Is it the same as this? Apparently, it is. I have all these layers and stuff. And I can't use it on that. Okay. Material palette. Basic material. Brick. That's not what I want. Something with the terrain. See, there's like terrain layer. I don't know. I'm gonna probably just do this on my own time because I'm like trying to figure it out live and I'm like struggling so bad. What if I just do one more thing? Terrain layer, grass. Let's say 2T. I can't use this, can I? I can't. Which one is 2 on? It's... Okay. So that one. Shebang. So now I can use grass 2T and see, I already have these already here, and that's what's like messing with me. But I can't even like paint these. That's the thing. It's using I think one of these guys. I think it's this one. If I move, it's like the default material. If I delete it, then it turns like stinking pink. What if I try painting on it now? Nothing. That's so weird. It doesn't have a thing on it either. Create? No, it's like creating a material or something. And I can't put that on there. There's grass 1. But I can't size it. So it's I'm just gonna like figure this out or something. Maybe it's nah. I don't know, man. Anything on your end, Pokejohn?
Alright. This is above my knowledge.
Yeah, this is what we do like all day long, me and Dragon. Finding stuff out, trying stuff, and it's like when it don't want to work, it don't want to work. It's like just crazy. It's crazy. And I can't like, because normally you like say, okay, I make a terrain layer and then I paint it. And then I bet you I'll go up to Dragon and he'd be like, oh yeah, you just do this, this, and this and you're good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mesh resolution, whole. Yeah, I think I'm gonna figure this out on my own and try to get it so I don't have to like bog it down. I'm gonna probably work on this some tomorrow and get some stuff done, and then yeah, we'll do the thing. How does that sound? I'll just try to get this, and we got some pretty good stuff done on it though. I mean, as far as everything else, it looks grand. Once I get the terrain, man, it'll be even more better. It'll be grand, bigger grand, and fix some of the stuff that I need to do in there. Yeah, it's so good having you guys on. Well, yeah, it was nice seeing you too, Midnight. But I'm gonna hop off chat here and all that. Pokejohn, it's so good having you here, hanging out with us and everything. But yeah, man. Until next time, I'll let you guys know whenever I'm doing another stream like this, and we'll be able to do the thing. So, but we'll see you, Pokejohn. Until next time, I'll be on VRC Sunday.
All right.
Sweet. Hopefully, I'll get something done, and I can actually like host, even if it's very minimal, this Sunday. Get it on there. But I'll see you, man. Alright, later, bye.
Later.
So good. But let me go back on this. It looks really great. Thank y'all so much. I know it's just, man, when I get stuck and stumped on a thing like this, like that, and we've done it before, and it was so easy. And I'm over here like, okay, there's an image. It's stretched to infinity. You have to make a new layer because each layer, it's like painting, right? It's like when people are painting stuff, you have rock and you can paint some grass on it, you know? That's all I'm trying to do. And then I'm going to make the terrain and stuff like that. Yeah, I wouldn't think too much on it midnight, you know. Definitely try to get some rest and try not to worry too much about it and everything. I don't want you to be worried and stuff, you know. But I will definitely try to be live, like I said, Sunday and everything. Don't know exactly like time-wise and everything. We'll see how it all kind of goes out and everything, but I'll let everyone know. I'll put a thing like I always do, a reminder, as long as you hit the bell notifications and stuff, you know. And we'll be good. We'll be chilling. And Friday and Saturday are kind of booked for me and everything. But yeah. Oh, well, see you guys. Love you all. I hope you guys have a good time, good rest, and all that. And till next time, my name is Mr. Smiley. Remember to keep it on the bright side, guys. Keep smiling to the end. We'll see you guys in the next one. We'll see ya. Bye.